Money is good. It is. It's more so just the fact that I want to be as consistent as I can with streaming, and that's the only thing that would take like a minor hit. But you guys know. You guys know what goes on. It's all good. Am I slightly off to the side? I feel like I'm more off to the side than usual. Am I? Am I? So long, camera. Look at Gojo on the wall there. You see him sneaking? Look at him creeping. Gojo, what you doing? Get back here, Mr. Satoru. And then I've got some Final Fantasy shit on the wall. And a monkey. Look at that monkey. Poke. There we go. Oh, I know why. It's because it's Span. It's not actually... Oh, wow. That's not really well built, is it? And it's 100% my fault. Hello, Joa. Hello, hello. Oh, right. Reborn time. It is. Is that from 15? Oh, what, you mean this? On the wall? That I just pointed at? Because no, it's from 14. Hello, Seren. Hello. Hi, hi. Do you know something I just realised? Actually. Time for breaking another record. We will see. We will see. People are starting to come in now. I will reiterate what I said to Twitch. But firstly, I just want to make a change. Seren, I'm going to give you the channel friend role on Discord. There you go. You're welcome. And where's Omens? Where is I in the alphabet? I don't know what their freaking profile picture is. Okay, stop. Get rid of streamer mode. I'm not showing this. Or are they online? They're online. That's why I couldn't find it. They could be a channel friend as well. I just need to make sure that the mod... You can't see the mod channel. There we go. Why channel friends would ever need to see the mod channel, I don't know. But here we are. But yeah, basically it just means that you bypass any requirements to basically play games with me. I have no issue with that. Hello! Master Koga's dumb belly. Who on earth is Master Koga? Hold on. Yeah, oh no, that's a freaking Zelda character. Huh, fair enough. I never bothered playing Breath of the Wild to that point, I'm sorry. I'm not a weirdo. You're not a weirdo. It means you get to bypass the funny stuff. No expectations, basically. The Banana Man, exactly, I remember now. That's literally as far into that game as I got. No joke. Right. Just a quick couple of things to quickly go over. It is, and I'm probably going to be repeating myself, trust me. I'm probably going to be repeating myself. Alright. In fact, do we just wait for a couple more people to filter in before we do that? Because I just want to quickly talk about something which is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Very lovely. Okay, this is all working. Just a bit of banter. Exactly. Oh. But you know, I only give channel friend to people that I have either known for many, many years, or are like developers of games, or are other streamers of a similar size to myself, or higher. So basically, on my server, you know who all my friends are. Just be like, now you know who to kidnap. That's how it works, right? Legend CA has some good music. You know, that's why I keep using it. Right, whatever. I'll just repeat myself later. The guy that helps with Vanguard has it. Yeah, so they're a dev. They work on a bunch of different things. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. They work on like 4 different games, and one of the ones they've worked on, they have worked on Reborn as well. Honestly, it is the very first time I've ever had dev in chat moment. It was very strange. And now they just pop into chat every now and then. It's quite cool. We have a dev and they just appear in chat and they say hi. They do a lot of sprite work for a lot of Pokemon fan games. It's really interesting. Omen's worked on Rejuv. I believe they worked on Rejuvenation and Vanguard specifically, but they've got a couple of other projects going on, I believe. Have to ask them when we see them next. But anyway, Duck, hello. Hello. Let me just quickly mention a few things. Let me just mention a few things quickly, whilst I've just got a crowd of Pokemon on the screen. One. There is a high likelihood that there will not be a stream tomorrow. Because I need to go help do something in a shady warehouse. Where did the hiccups come from? Imagine trying to talk and then suddenly... So, yeah, the main reason why I'm doing it is because it helps out Chloe quite a lot, and apparently I'm getting paid a lot of money to do it, so I'm just like... Interesting. Skip one day of stream, get paid a lot of money. So, yeah. Yeah, I said I'm a regular. Welcome. Nice to see you. Best of luck beating goons in a warehouse. Exactly, I'm going to be all like... I'm going to be... backy hammering all over the place. It's going to be incredible. What was the other thing I was about to say? Yes, here's another thing. If you look on Discord, I put out a notification today. Oh, what a lovely notification. Guys, we did it. This channel has hit 1 million views. No joke. That means I have sat here with my lemonade stand of a stream, and 1 million people walked by and went, huh. That's what that means. 1 million people went, huh, in my direction. 1 million views. And do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? I said this is what we were going to do. I have 6 booster packs to open. I have 6 booster packs to open. Does this look like more than 6 booster packs to you? Yeah, probably. But you get 2 in here, you get 2 in each of these tins. Look at the Happy Zorua. I don't even know if you can see it. Look at the Happy Zorua. There he is, in all of his happy glory, with a Cramorant going, ha! And then, I've already got this one, but I'm going to show you anyway. I've got a Togepi and a Totodile. Look at him, he's so happy. And, yeah, do you know what? If I wanted an exclusive card for anything, what if it was Erica's Tangela? Specifically, Erica's Tangela. But yeah, I am not a scalper. I've literally had to fight scalpers to get this stuff. Also, that box back there was a gift from me and Chloe to me and Chloe, and we've already opened it. My sister has given Cynthia's Gabite. I have her Gibble and Gabite. My chase card is Cynthia's Garchomp. So if we get that, boom. Did you elbow them? I didn't really mean physically. I had to do it online. I'm part of, like, multiple Discords. And whenever there's a drop, I have to fight through the queue to get it to work. I just hit every product, add basket, hit checkout, and only 3 of them went through. 1 million views is a lot more than 1. It's crazy. And we're also super speeding our way. Did you Incineroar WWE them? You mean Side Smash? Side Special and Smash. Dash forwards, grab him, and then freaking fling him into the sky. Incineroar is hilarious. But no, I would never try and get Pokemon cards physically. I have a haunting you, Scovillain. You do like Scovillain. What was I going to look at? That was the other thing. Yeah, we got plenty of subscribers. It is very lovely. I was looking at my subscriber count instead of bringing up the actual subscriber live count. But thank you for subscribing to the channel, guys. You guys have made the channel what it is today. When are we going to open the packs? I don't know. I can do it now if you want. Should we open them now? Get it out of the way. I could just do it right now. Would be pretty simple. And then we can get on to Pokémon Reborn afterwards. Maybe I'll just do that. It's only 6 packs. Do it, please. Okay, the only thing I've got to do is move some things around because my desk is dirty. Filthy desk. And I have a plan. My plan is throw all of this off and grab this. This is a lot cleaner than my mouse mat. Get Erica. I will get Erica's, I don't know, Erica's Tangela full art. Incredible card. Let me get this off the table. This is my mouse mat and it's filthy. 100-pound mouse mat, by the way. Makes me better at aiming in Fortnite. I'm joking, I don't play Fortnite. I stopped being 12 a long time ago. Right, how am I doing this? Because I've got a freaking stupid keyboard. Oh shit. I hit the escape button apparently. Wow, Mike. That's better. I was gonna say, I swear I've got a longer freaking thing than that. What's the pack's best card? Best card is highly subjective. I've accidentally crashed the live count. Cool. There we go, did it. Alright, so, if I drop my camera... Watch this. This is why the camera was so off-center. Because I have to just squeeze it through in between two thingies. There we go. Oh, look at Charizard. It's upside down. You're Chloe's favourite. Chloe likes anything freaking cute. Okay, just telling you that now. As long as it's cute, she loves it. Charizard. Doon, 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 doon. And if I zoom out really far, how's that? That'll do. So Eevee, she does love all the evolutions, to be fair. It's the same music every single time. Oh no, it's because it's 12 minutes long. That's the Arcadian, I can't play that music. I discovered that that's 100% how you get copyright struck. 12 minutes long. That's so long. Everyone's an Eevee. Hey, if we get an Eevee, that would be awesome, but I don't know if we have one in Ascended Heroes. It's got freaking Theo fluff on it. I can feel it. Look at these hands, by the way. Hand reveal. That was the grossest way to say the words hand reveal, wasn't it? Manifesting EVs. Well, look at this. Yo, scalping bastards. I'm about to rip into a product. So long. Incredible. It's been defaced. £1 million anti-value. I need my mic over here. Need my mic over here. We never do, like, Pokemon card openings, but hey, that's what we're doing today. We are on full cam. Cool. One moment whilst I struggle to get into a piece of cardboard. Cope and sieve, scalpers. Exactly. Don't mind me, I'm just having trouble. Watch me bend the packs out. Calling us scalping bastards is rude. Oh, no, I'm referring specifically to the scalping bastards. Look at the freaking quality of the camera. Now that you're not looking at my face, look at the FPS. What the? Look at the FPS. Incredible. Coin. Coin. Yo, thanks for following, man. Thanks for following on Twitch. You know, you can watch wherever the hell you want. We play fun Pokemon romhacks on this channel. I just happened to hit 1 million freaking views. And you know what? I felt like opening some Pokemon cards in celebration. I can't afford to imagine Pokemon packs. Really expensive. Here's the Totodile one. And in these, you literally get a sticker, which is this one. You get a sticker, and you get like a card with the art on it, and then you get 2 packs. Come on, you bastard. Alright, there's another one. Toto, yes. You get a little Toto card. Come here, Tangela. There we go, I'll just put Erica's freaking thing there. Erica's freaking thing, that's the name of the card. Hello, Omens! I got scammed out of a white flare ETB. The TCT seat sucks, mate, honestly. Also, look at this. Look at how happy he is. I love him. And yeah, you get the same thing in here, so you get the card of Zorua and Cramorant being best of buddies, and you get it in sticker form as well. Very cute. Very, very cute. And then, of course, you get 2 more packs. I'll sell the ticket. I'll sell the stickers, yeah? Again, I'm not a freaking Pokemon card scalper. These are the best Ascended Heroes, like, packs I've managed to get my hands on as a enjoyer of the game. It's as simple as that. Where are my card sleeves? Check out these card sleeves, by the way. Look at that. Awesome. Haha. Also, Omens. Omens, I have set you to channel friend on the Discord. It basically means you can see the members' chats. And if you ever wanted to play games with us, you're more than welcome to join. No pennies asked. You're a Pokemon pack opener, gamer, streamer. Yeah, I just do everything. I'm incredible. And that's why you subscribe to me, right? This is what dev privileges do to a motherfucker. Yes! I had to explain to people that you were a dev earlier. They were just like, what the hell what does that mean? I was like, we're a dev. They work on video games. Also, I'm just going to slap the Tangler. I know it's just a promo Tangler, but I'm putting it in a freaking sleeve anyway. Why not? I just need to make sure that you guys... I need to know where the edge is. I'm going to do an incredible thing with the tins. You wouldn't believe how smart I am. I need to find the edges of the screen. So there. About there. Hi, Erica. How you doing, Erica? And then this side is about here. Cool. Look at this. On Twitch, you guys can see just this random shit everywhere. And then I don't need one on the bottom. Okay, that's a good square, I suppose. So that means I'll put the Tangler there and you can see. Yay. Can I have one of the codes for the TCG? That's actually... I didn't get any code cards in here. Oh, no, they're in the packs. I'm an idiot. Can I zoom out more? No, that's as far as it goes, unless I activate gravity powers. Uh-oh, you can see my desk. You can see how filthy I am. Here's a coffee. Right, okay, let's do stuff. You guys want me to open some packs? We've got 6 packs here to open. That's literally all we're doing. Guys, we play fun Pokemon romhacks and fan games on this channel, but we hit 1 million views on our channel, so, in celebration, I have got 6 Ascended Heroes packs. That's literally all that's happening today. I'm joking. I will also be playing Pokemon games once we're done with this. There's a specific magic to this, isn't there? There's a thing that you're supposed to do. I am horrible. I do this. Is that bad? Is that a horrible way to open it? I think that Erica's just a Gen 3 art. But it's pretty. This is how I usually open them. Does that make anybody want to throw up? Because I genuinely don't know. Right. Oh, you know what? It's a special day. Why don't we show some code cards for the freaking TCG Live? Oh, yeah, keep this in my hand. There you go. Anyone play TCG Live? There's your code. You could do it, camera. Focus, camera. You could do it. Oh my god, where's it gone? Jesus Christ. I'm a shaky MF. What's it focusing on? Is it Charizard's face? What's it focusing on? I don't know. Whatever. I tried. Okay, guys. The first question of every card pack is what's the energy? What's the energy? I need electric energy. Oh, it's fighting. Never mind. Of course it's fighting. And then, of course, you don't need to do anything special with these ones. You just flip them over now. Rules. Somebody ring air. We have a rules. I think I need to zoom in to get this focus better. This focus is a bit scuffed. I'm sorry about the focus. I don't know why it's doing this. There we go. Rules. It's a tadpole. It's a tadbulb. Riolu. Love a little Riolu. I'm shaking like crazy. I need to get some food in my system. Was that Larry's Dunsparce? We love Larry. Funny man. Cynthia Spiritomb. Awesome. Love some Cynthia. Mimikyu. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. But why? Opening packs is a different ballgame with a camera setup. Yeah, I'm trying to like focus on my face. That is a Vikavolt. This Pokemon has been robbed. Why is it so slow? Yo, I joked about this. I joked about getting Erica's Tangela. We got the promo card. I joked about getting a fuller freaking Erica's Tangela. That's funny. Yo, it's a rabbit with a shoe. And finally, it's a Lunatone. Good pull, good pull. It's a Lunatone. There we go. Right, well, I can tell you now that's going at 100%. It's foil as well. Hold on. It is. It's foil, but it's in really specific place. It's like only in the top. You can slightly see it behind Erica's head. How weird's that? Oh, this song sucks. Why am I listening to it? I keep forgetting. Every single time that song gets to that point, I'm reminded about how horrible it is. There we go. Well, that's one for Chloe's collection. Look at those eyes. Look at them eyes. Beaming in on you. Very nice, very wonderful. I like the foil reboot as well. Very foil, very shiny. Do you remember back in the day we used to refer to foil cards as shiny cards? But ever since they introduced shiny Pokemon, it's never been like that anymore. Where can this sit? This can just sit over here. Here we go. Right, pack 2. Are the energies the card version of type gems? No. So, imagine Magic the Gathering lands. You need to use the energies to use abilities in the game. Here's another card for you. Catch it while there's an amount of focus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, pause the stream if you want that. Alright, what energy is it, guys? What energy is it? It is... I'm going to say steel. I've got a shit bit of luck with steel cards. Fucking water. Who would have guessed water? Nobody guesses water. Right. Oh, it's our boy. It's our boy Pawniard. Love this little fella. Doc, you're not supposed to guess after I've shown it. Oh, Team Rocket's Murkrow. Little dude running circles around VGC until Whimsicott came back. Oh, look at that Togepi. It's freaking adorable. Hello, Happy. Cute little bastard. Oh, Grubbin. That's a really cute Grubbin. I was typing before showing. That's a really cute Grubbin. Lily's determination. She's gonna punch you. Hello, Happy, so you know that I don't know anything about Happy. Someone just said it in stream yesterday, and I was just like, huh? And then someone sent me artwork and said, this is Happy, and I'm like, okay. Cynthia Spiritomb. He doesn't know. Explain it to me. Someone just saw Togepi and said that. Another Mimikyu. Another Mimikyu. Yo, what's up, Monkey Dory? You are hated. No one likes you. Oh my goodness, it's the most adorable Pikachu I've ever seen. Excuse me? Also, why is the yellow like piss yellow as opposed to normal yellow? Alright, final card. It's an EX. Is it a Mega? If you're Cynthia's Garchomp. Oh baby, it's the card I was actually looking for. Holy shit, that is the card that I wanted. Cynthia's EX Garchomp. Holy piss. That is 100% the card that I was looking for. I love a bit of Cynthia, and Garchomp is probably my second favourite Pokemon, right behind Sceptile. Beautiful. Cynthia's Garchomp. Do you know what? What is this luck? Double hit, awful card. Don't give a shit. I love freaking Garchomp. Look at that. It's mental. We got an awesome looking freaking... I like this Pikachu as well. I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody thinks. Has there ever actually been a competitive freaking Garchomp card? I just noticed that's got a Pokeball in there. Have you seen that? That's like Safari Ball? Friend Ball? What ball is that? What ball is this Pikachu? Yeah, everyone has their own taste. I am a fan of Monkey Dory, even though I know he's a piece of shit, and that's kind of why I like him. He's a little bastard. But I love him. Because he's a monkey. Right, I need to make sure that people can actually see the good cards. We're only 2 packs in. What's with the eye on the monkey card? Oh, Monkey Dory knows what he's done wrong. He's a creepy guy. Oh, look at how sparkly that freaking Garchomp looks on the camera. Whoa. That's fancy. I'm fully aware that today's stream might just get bugger all viewers, but it's okay. Yesterday's stream, we broke records. You're lucky, aren't you? Yes. Yeah, we're celebrating 1 million views on the channel with some Pokemon card openings because I enjoy Pokemon cards. I don't plan to sell any of these on. These are mine. Piss off. Here's a code card. You can have this for free. You play the TCG? Here you go. Wow, look how blurry that is. It's really blurry. What are you focusing on? There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. And the energy, it's gonna be steel. It's always steel. It's fire. This is the most rampant set. Hello, Cody. And yes, we'll be returning to Reborn after this. You won't sell me the Totodile sticker? Maybe. I'm joking. I have 2 of them now. Fan Rotom. Do you know what? I'm sure Fan Rotom has fans, but I don't think it's got many. Where's the focus? Stop it. Figure your life out, camera. Maybe it's this. Yeah, there we go. Glorious. Fan Rotom. Another Ralts. Once again, get air in here. Brother loves a good old Ralts, Curlier, and Gardevoir. Another Riolu. Sometimes I wonder, how can that fist actually hurt? It looks too comfortable. Oh, not Vullaby. The baby bird with the giant egg nappy. Well, diaper if you're American. Yo, that is the weirdest Soul Rock. If you look at that from like a specific angle, that dude is huge. Brother's colossal. Mental, it's literally a sun, yeah. Charmeleon screaming to the wind. Dude just met Mufasa. Oh, a balloon. Air balloon does nothing like in the games. Look at that, it just makes it have a better retreat cost. Oh, we're in the foils. Foil Slurpuff. Foil Slurpuff detected. Delicious. Not a Swirlix. Ah, Ends Vanillish. How do you get to be such an edgy character, yet one of your star Pokemon is literally an ice cream with a face? Air Balloon Rotom fan is real. No, it's not. It can't hurt you. Ah, disappointment. It's Team Rocket's Executor. It's the funny guy. That Executor knows it's done shady shit. Look at that boy. He knows that he's done something wrong. And he don't care. He don't care at all. Simple pack, nothing crazy. However, unlike all of these nasty people on the internet, nasty, nasty people, I give respect. I give respect to all of the cards that are in a pack. I don't just shuffle through a new pack and just shit out the good cards. No, 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 no. I respect every card in a pack. For example, the code card. Very respectful card. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you want those cards, if you want those, you can pause. Last thing I saw was the full art Tangler. We have got Cynthia's Garchomp, which is exactly the card I was looking for. Very happy with that. Anyway, let's have a look at these. What energy we got? QR code's my favourite Pokemon? True. I'm not looking. Trust me, I've not looked at a single one of these. Grass. That's firing him. Get shat on me. Oh, it's Erica's Tangler again. But not foil. Not foil. Come on, focus. You can do it. Stop it. Stop looking at Garchomp. I know he's beautiful, but come on. Yo, Noibat. Knick-knack carrying. What, you're trying to get out of the packs? I got what I was trying to get out of the pack. It's right here. It was Cynthia's Garchomp. If I could get a full art Garchomp, it's your boy. It's Big Man Toto. There he is, slight intrusion, just like the real Duck when he injects himself into Discord. It does 10 damage to itself, that is funny. It's little Totodile, that's adorable as shit. Pokepad, what does that mean? Canary! I played her theme tune earlier. I would like a full art Canary if that's okay, thank you. Big Man Totodile. Yo, look at that beautiful Dragonair. How can it fly? I don't know. But it figured it out. The manifestation worked. Electric. A full art trainer would be lovely. I just judge the card based on whether I like the art. A lot of Pokemon cards have got great art. Okay, we're now in the shinies. We're in the foils. Galarian Linoon. What a little bastard. A foil Dragonair. You know what? I did just say it was a pretty card. Oh, it's a Pecharunt. You know what? No problem with the funny little guy. I don't understand this Pokemon. Have you pulled an Eevee yet? I actually genuinely don't think Eevee's in this set. But we are 2 packs away. What I need to do later is I need to go through this pile. I need to go through this pile of cards which we've gotten and basically make it so that Chloe can skim through them and pick out the cards that she likes. 2 packs remaining, people. Also, I'm going to show you that I never look at these energy cards. 2 packs to go before reborning, exactly. So, here is the code card. There you are. You're welcome. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Of course, if you want those cards, just pause the stream, go back and have a look at them. We hit 1 million views. That's exactly why we're doing this. Also, Ice Energy does not exist. What are you on about? This energy is going to be... Look, I've not looked at it whatsoever. This energy is going to be fighting. The one time I say it's, like, not electric, it ends up being electric. Let's go, shall we? Tynamo. I forget this thing's real. Does anybody else forget that this is a Pokemon? Yodra Cloak. Funky looking fella. That's the last energy card you need. Yeah, just so I can put it in my binder. Silcoon. They actively print cards of this. I remember that this is a Pokemon. It's just funny. I like Electros. Waitress. Oh, my favourite trainer. Waitress. That's her name, not her profession. Charmeleon screaming to high heavens again. Ends PP up. Oh, I'm glad he got that fixed. Don't worry, it affects a lot of people. Yo, Cynthia's Gibble. Cynthia's Gibble, right to go with the Garchomp. Alright, we're in the foils now. Medicham doing some kind of spinning bird kick. Meditite, yo, foil Meditite and Medicham, that's kind of nice. Quilladin's last card was years ago, but we're still getting Silcoons. And finally, ooh, we're not getting anything massive anymore. However, Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko indeed. Also, to be fair, in foil, very cool looking card. Dude is powering up, ready to go to JoJo Town. It's Gabite, not Gibble. Did I say Gibble? It annoys me that Wolfie calls it Gabite. Like, there's no freaking thingamajig on the, like, apostrophe or whatever. So why would you call it a Gabite? Gabite. It's like, dude just likes pissing people off, I swear. I'm gonna tell that to him when I see him. Not that I've ever met him, but maybe one day. I'll be like, dude, the way that you pronounce Pokemon cards makes me so angry. And I know that's why you do it. Right, final code card, final pack. And then we will move on to Reborn. He does, but it's funny, kinda. Yeah, some of them are just wrong, though. Come on, focus, you can do it. It's not that hard. There we go. 5, 4, shit, 2, 1. There you go. Alright. Last pack, baby. What energy? What energy is this? I bet it's fire. I'm going to say it's fire. And if it's not fire, then fire me. Ooh, lucky. Perhaps it is indeed fire. I almost went and opened the last freaking one. Are there G-Max cards? Not anymore, no. There are some terrestrialization cards, though. Hop's Phantom. Who likes Hop? Grubbin. Oh, it's the lovely Grubbin, though. I like this card. It's cute. I'm struggling with the focus right now. Stop focusing on those cards and focus on the one directly in front of you, you stupid camera. Oh, it's Charger Bug. Dude's literally a bus. Help him. He was a mare rival. Yeah. Scrubbing my grubbing with my Charger Bug. Oh, it's a Vanillite. Cute little fella. I love the move Call for Family. It's like, Big Brother, come and kick his ass. Seeing Heliolisk from this angle really actually gets across his design so much better. You know, it really gets his design across so much better. You actually understand what's happening when you look at it from this angle. Fixed Scale. The Dragon Pokemon this card is attached to takes 50 less damage from anything the Dragon normally resists. Imagine if that was in the real game. Oh, Croconaw! Yo, look at that water effect. Yeah, that's pretty. Yes, my hand is freaking shaking again. It does that all the time. Crunch. Understandable. Another Tangela. A foil one, mind you, which means I now have the official foil one and another foil one. Thank you, Erica, for being mostly useless. Yo, Weavile looking kind of hype, actually. Weavile looking kind of cool, actually. If you put Weavile into a Sonic the Hedgehog game, it would fit. And what have we got last? Deep breaths, people. What do we got here? Oh, it's EX. It's Vileplume! It's EX Vileplume. Yo, look at how shiny that fella is. How silly. Not what I expected. Better than nothing? Yeah, exactly. But I'm not mad whatsoever. Because let's be real. It's another EX card. I like having EX cards. Vileplume Love in 2026 is welcome. Exactly. Exactly. So, later on, I'm going to have to pack this in such a way that Chloe can look at it. I might just tell her, look through the deck, but this way up. Because then you'll see the better cards as you go through. Which is kind of funny. But here we go. I would say that these are probably my favourite cards. Let's move you along. You're not actually in frame, are you? And now Pikachu's not in frame. God darn it, I can't win. There we go. There we go. Who's Chloe? Yeah, it's my girlfriend. She loves Pokemon cards, and she's angry that I'm not opening these with her. But at the same time, her birthday's coming up, so who knows? I would love to get her more cards. A few okay hits. Yeah, exactly. We've had a couple of good ones. You should have invited her in. She's at work. What's your mat on? This is a... Well, it's Mega Charizard X, obviously, but it's just on my desk. This is my usual camera. I've just faced it down. Yes, it wasn't possible to have her on, and I said to her I wanted to have some Pokemon cards to open for essentially our 1 million viewer special, you know? Which is mental, again, by the way. 1 million viewers. We have had 1 million people come into this freaking channel, and that is nuts. Sivya's Garchomp is cool, exactly. Great looking card. I'm happy. I love Garchomp. And that Pikachu is hilariously adorable, and it looks like it's got a nice Pokeball on it. Though I hear apparently the Master Ball ones are the ones that are sought after the most. Oh yeah, and of course there's the promo freaking Tangler, which can sit over there, and an Erica coin, because why not? Because, you know, we remember Erica from Generation 1. She's definitely relevant right now. What? Okay, I need to clean up this mess. I love the fact that you can buy these for like £1 online. Like, just the open packs. Like, why would you do that? You strange creatures. Right. Bear me for a moment. It really is Oops All Erica. Yeah, pretty much, and that's kind of funny. What I'm going to do... Yes, I'm using this to point at you. What I'm going to do is I am going to quickly just put you back into starting soon mode. I'm going to tidy this up, and then we will get on to Pokemon Reborn. Hell yeah. Back in a moment, guys. Where is Fry? True. Haven't seen him in a hot minute. My god, my camera is so out of whack. 1 second. How bad does this look? That's not that bad, actually. It's a bit shit. There we go, that's better. I looked at Twitch and was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Looked at vertical and went, nah, that's terrible. Not a fan. Listen to this wub wub. Awesome. Guys, welcome back to Pokémon Reborn. I have noticed that the game is not well fitted to Twitch either, and that's entirely my fault. There we go. Now it looks better. Deep breaths, people. Deep breaths. We're back. We're back with the usual Pokemon content that you come to this channel for. I hope the super scary, terrifying experience that was a trading card game didn't put you off sticking with me and coming back to watch me play Pokemon Reborn. Let's go. We back. Time for 2 million, exactly. And all things considered, that 1 million viewers sort of deal, let's not forget that it does include the channel's lifetime. And the channel's existed since 2014. Now let's also remember, I've tried to make a freaking YouTube channel like pop off since then. No joke. And it never happened. It wasn't until April of last year that I started to get an amount of traction, and then last year summer, people just found me, and it was awesome. And I'm waiting for this summer to be a repeat of that. However, I know for a fact that I'm going to be running at the end of July. I'm going on holiday. So, no, it's beginning of August. I don't know, but we'll see. August is when it all falls off the cliff anyway. You did the fight? I have done the upstairs fight. Are you referring to the fire one? Yeah, no joke. Hang on, I'm just going to step out there for a second. No joke, that fire guy was mostly hard countered by a high horsepower Ponyta. Honestly, we kicked its ass. Because I just high horsepowered the first 2 Pokemon he sent out. And then we decked the rest of the team. I hear apparently this is an ice gym. Let's see. Faker, I think you're the fake son around here. Alice, so you're going to fight Shelly, right? By the way, did you know that some leaders in Reborn choose to fight in double battles? Shelly is one of those. Ooh. Setting up Rain to cover her fire-type weakness and then going for a safe sweep. If you don't let her set the rain up, fire-type attacks in her forest arena will make short work of her. But if the rain does come, go with the flow and use water moves to ride that wave. Many of her bugs won't resist it, so that's extra power. Okay, I know what to do. Ice bug. Or so she has a Frostmoth, probably. I have a very sneaking suspicion that my Cloud9 Swablu is going to be really good here. So I want to bring... Oh yeah, look at the white freaking Noivern. Only bug, no Gen 9, remember? Oh. Okay. I don't know why I misread this entire gym then. I thought she was an ice user. But if it's bugs, then that makes this entire fight easier. Might drop Glameow for a second. Once this thing evolves, it becomes a monster, but we just gotta wait for that. Doesn't look very ice. Yeah, it really doesn't. Really doesn't. Just gotta hammer some buttons, you know? Okay, let's buff up the team movements. Oops, did that wrong. Still highly recommend Fearow here. Yeah, I'm gonna use Swablu instead. Isn't... Wait, Cotton Guard, doesn't that reduce defense? Drastic... Oh no, it raises defense. Why have I never considered this? Okay. He ain't ready for it. Oh, you wait and see. Everyone, he has to learn some way. Everyone has misunderstood The power of my mighty Enna. Look at that Altaria sprite. Most Altarias are like, I'm a cloud with a head sticking out of it. This one's just like, look at how long I truly am. Yeah, you can have Dragon Breath, why not? Probably slightly more impactful than Round, but I have a feeling Sing just falls off, doesn't it? Cotton Spore is the one you're thinking of, I see. Is that the Gen 4 sprite? I'm not sure. Thing I need to check, do you retain Cloud 9? Because if you don't, then I regret everything. Okay, cool. So, no rain when this thing's on the field. And that's kind of what I'm going for. Mighty is weak to bugs. Very true, but that doesn't stop me. Right, so my plan is this. This is my plan, okay? You guys are more than welcome to point and laugh at me, because you know what's coming up and I don't. But I'll tell you now. Cloud9's a good shout, exactly. Someone said rain, and I'm bringing 3 fire types with flash fire. Wait, hold up. I'm going to burn it down, yeah. Blast Monkey. That's what he's known for. I need a Firestone. Do I have a Firestone? I think I've got a Water Stone because I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid and got a Water Stone instead of a Firestone. And I'm saying stupid with like a hard PID to really get it across. Ooh, Focus Sash. You know what, Fenrir? You deserve a Focus Sash. Water Stone, because I'm a genius. I decided, you know what, Water Stone would be better. Yeah, we can do it later. Okay, so there's a seed that I can use. I'm going to burn this place to a crisp. So I think it's elemental, isn't it? Elemental seed on Timu, I think. Soothbell is for friendship. Oh, here's a question. What do you guys think about Sceptile Raw Unburden? Throat Spray. Still will have hard counters, but yeah, we'll give it a shot. I'll learn the hard way. Forest is Tularic. I'm not using the Forest, though. I'm setting fire to the universe. But yeah, I discovered Raw Sceptile Throat Spray Unburden. I discovered it, and I'm like, I want to run that. Because the thing is it buffs its special attack, which means if you have a Torkoal out setting up Sun, you can Solar Beam with a +1. Interesting but weird. It's not what you'd expect to see on a Sceptile, but I was like, this sounds funny. I kind of want to try it someday. Throat Spray Sceptile. There are so many better Pokemon to put that on. But then, what about Dragon Sceptile? Like, maybe we can make that work. Anyway, I want to find... so Burning Field is Elemental. So yeah, you're right. Tularic is, Forest or something, isn't it? But I don't care. I'm setting fire to everything. Do you have a fire move that will change the terrain? Not all fire moves change it. Yes. Raw has negative priority. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Is if you don't run Solar Beam Sceptile, instead of Torkoal being its partner, it can be something like a Pachirisu or whatever that's got Follow Me and a Focus Sash. So unless you get hit by a spread move, and let's face it, what spread move is going to one-shot a Sceptile other than maybe a Critical Incinerate? Especially if it's Dragon Sceptile. Even then, you're just going to get hit by Icy Wind. Icy Wind screws that entire plan up, actually. You can use a Rain too? I don't want to. My plan? Are these all double battles? Is my first question. I'm going to swap these two around. Mega Sceptile doesn't get Unburdened. Fuck, of course it doesn't. It gets Lightning Rod. I always forgive it against Lightning Rod. No. You keep Mega Sceptile and you don't Mega turn 1. You Mega turn 2. This one is, but not all of them. Okay. Exactly. When it Megas against Lightning Rod. Oh yeah, you can't do it, can you? Sceptile's needed for Mega Sceptile. Yeah, you are correct. I've just done some very basic, incorrect logic. And that's okay. Does this still set fire to the forest? If you protect, it still sets fire to the forest. That is so cruel. I'm glad it failed. You're on fire. I missed. No, I didn't. There we go. Yo, protect. Nerfed. That's wild. That is wild. I'm just going to hit Flame Burst. Yeah, if you're running basic Sceptile, then I suppose you could do the Throat Spray set. And then that frees up your Mega slot for something else. It shuddered with anticipation, you know, in the burning forest. I have a sneaky suspicion that they've got a super effective move. Yeah, that was easy. Sit down, fella. Oh, it only stacks like 10 times. They did say that the secret is to look at a pixel. I wonder what that pixel is. Oh my god, this gym looks hilarious. Hang on. What is this gym challenge? It seems I'm late. It's all good. Hang on. I'm gonna go this way. Fight me, sir. I will demonstrate the power of knowledge. And I will burn this entire gym to cinders. Thing is, because you can see me actively setting fire to everything, surely Shelly is standing all the way over there and can see this raging fire slowly crawling up the gym towards her. Isn't that kind of terrifying? She's just sitting there like, welp. The character looks like Cynthia. That's partially why I chose her, to be honest. Okay, so we actually can't do anything with this section. We need to set one of these off. She has rain, which normally prevents this strat. Yeah, but I brought Cloud9 with me. That's exactly why I did it. I will burn this planet down. Ooh, you're a problem, though. Because you resist both of the things that I do. I'm still going to set fire to the universe. I saw Rock Throw coming. Shadi is from a Shuckle, so it's not very good. Blam! Also, I'm not fast forwarding the gym. I'm keeping the gym at a decent speed. Set fire to the universe. Hell yeah. Get burnt. If that raises it even more, that's funny. Wait, but does that mean... Is this a problem? I got spotted! Interesting, interesting. Hello, Luca. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Pokémon Reborn. I hope you guys who are in chat right now, if you are a fan of Pokémon games, let me know, because we play fun Pokémon romhacks, fan games, freaking mainline games, and sometimes we even open packs on the channel, but that's a big sometimes. What's this? Ooh, it's just on the wall. Oh, this is some Resident Evil shit. Oh, I'm not tall enough. Wait, what if I make it extremely tall? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's massive. Red, yellow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just pressing buttons until I see something work. I don't think that's actually helped me. Something needs to go down now. What does it? Yes, it does. What needs to go down? Why is that good? The big think. I've pressed every button and that seems to be incorrect. I'm going to do that one. I'm going to see if it's changed anything. Yeah, this one I think I need to press. Oh, hold up. I need to find a way to get rid of that one. It's like white. Yes, it's this one. This is what's causing the issue. And then I bet this one just does one colour. Oh no. It does quite a few colours actually. Oh, but what about this one? Red and yellow. Yeah, was that good? Wait, why would I want that? Wait. I'm not sure why I would want... Because how do I get up there to begin with? I understand that I can make a bridge here. That makes a lot of sense. Do both of you just increase blue? You do. And you do. Okay, I get it. So white is the one that is activated. So you on. You off. Oh, I need blue down. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. No, okay, I'm resetting. I think I get it. It's not that bad. So, did I reset? I don't think it reset it. It didn't reset it. Can you reset it, please? Yes, thank you, brilliant. You got to talk to the man. If it's just a puzzle game, or are there battles? Of course there are battles. This is a gym. Yeah, okay, so, from what I can tell, the idea is by the end, all three of these need to be at the highest point. However, to get there, I need these two at the bottom to be on before I proceed. But you can't do that, because that one needs to be off. So if I run up, so that's made white go up. I don't want white up just yet. Or do both of these make white go up? They do. Interesting. So if both of them are up, I can do that. That increases that one twice, so we can go back down. Can I turn this one on? And nothing helps. Okay. So what I want to do, for now, I want to turn both of them off. Run up. Turn white on. Probably turn you on. But I'm going to double check. No, because that causes me a problem. I don't want blue to be active. Oh no, that's fine, because red will be open. Excellent. Now we go this way. Shit, I think I fucked it. Damn it. Oh no, that's on. I've missed one. I was so close. You want all those computers at the top on? I think I want every computer on. There's just a very, very specific order. And I think I've botched it by turning the two at the bottom on without turning the white one on. So, one moment. I think I never turned this... I did turn it on. It's this one that I never turned on. But that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. You got it right the first try? I think I got it very correct. Wait, I did get it right. What do you mean? But there was nowhere for me to go. It didn't feel correct. Oh, but I couldn't leave the room. The problem I had was I couldn't leave. Wait, is that on? They're all on. But yeah, if I turn this on... Yeah, that's wrong. But I can't leave. How can you leave? When they're all so high. Did you just escape rope out or something? Well, this is just incorrect because I never got the bottom one anyway. And it needs to not be blue. But then I think this raises white, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, one moment. Reset it again. Okay, apparently I had it. You mean trapped by the two bottom computers? Okay, okay, okay. I think I get what you're saying. I did it, but I did it in a weird order. Yes, okay, brilliant. I understand. Okay, it's freaking simple. No. One of these increases, one of them decreases. No, they don't. I need one of them on. Which one's doing blue? Neither of you. The one that's doing blue is that one. Red's fine. I think I need one of them on. No, that doesn't help. I think I need one of them on, but not both of them. Damn it. No, I need both of them on. That's the only way to get this all the way to the top. I need both on to get that left one first. Yeah, exactly. I was trying my best not to turn either of them on. But now I can't get out. Yeah, now I just can't get out. What have I done? What have I done? Yeah, you need to get the top left one first. That is what I was thinking. So basically, we turn both of... Well, we turn one of them on, we go up, we activate nothing, apparently. You can't turn both of these on, though. It goes too high. You turn the right one on, then you go up. Then you turn this one on, and then you go down. Yeah. Then you turn this one on, and then you go up. And now you turn this one on, and then you go down. And then you turn both of them off. And go up. Then you turn that one on. And then you turn this one on. And now you walk out. And then you press them both. However, that seems incorrect. What have I missed? Then go upstairs. You can't go up that. It's not flat. You can't walk on this. I'm an idiot. I didn't see that computer there. That's what threw me off so much. You guys were completely correct. I didn't see this one. At no point did I acknowledge that one up there. I would have had that so much quicker if I just thought about it a little bit more. Okay. Now all of those people in there are trapped, waiting for a challenger that will never come. Can I sleep in Shelly's bed to recover? Thank you so much, by the way, guys, for putting up with my nonsense. We did it. Battle time, exactly, but I must recover my monkey first. Everyone's like, this is the difficult battle, good luck. Streamer man with his intelligence. Yeah, that's me. Was annoying when doing it the first time with no help. Yeah, the thing is, I could see what I had to do, but every time I did it, I got to a point where it didn't look right, and I was just like, I've done something incorrect here. What have I done wrong? I couldn't figure it out. But, it was literally, all I was missing was that one computer here. That's funny. Shelly's a pain for my first try. What's this? A leaf stone. Well, that's not a fucking firestone now, is it? I have a leaf and a water, but no firestone. Come on in, Shelly. I love your little garden. If this is automatically a double battle, I am putting Timu up first. With the power of Monkey and Cotton Bird, you will win. Oh, I feel confident. Is there anything in this bush? Nope. Anything in this bush? No. What did you think of my garden library? Sorry, I'm kind of a bookworm. Hee hee. Actually, I just spend a lot of time reading, so I could be good enough for my brother. He's so cool. He's a gym leader in Johto. Who's your brother? I want to be just like him, so I came here to do this, but no matter what I did, it was never enough. He always just pretended like I didn't exist. It's fine though, I know my place. Sorry, we kinda got off topic, so yeah, this girl's got some problems. Her brother's implied to be Bugsy. It also implies that Bugsy's a horrible person. You're here to fight, of course. As a heads up, somebody just fighting doubles like me. I prefer it because, well, I think it's nice for at least my Pokemon to have friends to fight alongside. Anyway, let's get started. So, good luck. I mean, I guess. I'm really bad. Oh, she's got the hair. Wow, that's a really interesting design choice. To have a character who's got braids that goes to a point, then is the ring with a tuft at the end. Illumise and Masquerain. Wait, so who's going to set the rain then? Alright, Intimidate is hilarious. So, immediately, I kind of want a Cotton Guard, or I could start spamming Disarming Voice. The character looks like Cynthia's little sister. She does, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's where a lot of the inspiration came from. So Cotton Guard is 2 stages of defense, but I'm pretty certain both of these are special attackers, so I'm just going to Disarming Voice, and I'm going to immediately Flame Burst. I can only hit one of them, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to hit Immobilize. Of course it went for Timu. I'm okay with that. It still went through. This Flame Burst is huge. Oh my goodness. Elemental Seed has made Monkey insane. That's a scary Bubble Beam, but we're okay. Illumise turns dice to the burn. Incredible. Yanmega, huh? And here's me wanting to hit you with something else. I'm afraid of Masquerain. But we're fast. So we might be okay. Timu is faster than a buffed monkey? Everyone's faster than my buffed monkey. Okay. Or is it Timu that got buffed? The monkey didn't get the buff. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought it was the monkey that had it. Okay, Wild Shout. Okay. Oh yeah, why is one of the Pokemon called Heather? Why is a Pokemon called Heather? That's funny. Disarming Voice not really doing much. I think it's because... No, we resist Bug. Also, aren't we part Dragon? We're Dragon flying at the moment. Yeah, can you quit Trauma Dumping? That would be very wonderful if you did. I'm just going to keep spamming that damage. I feel like if I paralyze you, that's really mean. Speed Boost. Speed Boost. Wasn't enough to outspeed my snake for some reason. Weak Icy Wind. It's too hot in here. Okay, now our speed is falling. That's fine. Don't kill. Okay, that's a shame. Okay, thinking about it. I got an idea. Who's low? Masquerain. Okay. Damn it, I thought that would do less. Okay. It's alright. Oh no, my special attack. Whatever will I do? It could have been better. Okay. Arachnid. Interesting shout. Oh, the paralysis. Bang. Moxie. Moxie. Oh my god, that's close. Oh, you're going to die to the burn. You're an idiot. Okay, never mind. I was prepping freaking Moxie up. Oh, that fire spin did loads of damage. Alright, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay, well, Flame Charge is probably just more reliable here. I would love to close combat you. And I have a feeling that's all I've really got a choice to do. Hey, Tail Glow. That makes you terrifying suddenly. Big Fire Spin's an 8 for your health? So it seems. Okay, that didn't do much. I am scared of this Araquanid. That paralysis was so clutch. We're getting some clutch paralysis off. Wait, our firepower's increasing. We just need to take out Volbeat. I think I'm just going to Fire Fang it. Just making sure that it hits. Oh, the Volbeat's name was Bugsy. Araquanid is paralyzed again. Oh, you have an Anorith. Alright, question. Does Burning Field increase the chance of Inferno landing? I don't think I've got the ability of checking. But I think that's actually really important. I don't think I can read it here. That's a bit annoying. Press S to check. Oh, hell yeah. So, there's an accuracy one. Is there no accuracy one? Maybe this isn't the right, Grass and ice are weaker. Destroyed. Activates certain abilities. Yeah, I know that. It activates Flash Fire. Will-O-Wisp's accuracy is all that changes. Okay. Oh, it makes Fire Spin 1/6. That's gross. No, that's annoying. That just means I won't use it then. I'm just better off spamming Flame Charge, and I'm just going to get rid of Anorith. I don't really want that here. God, it's so much damage suddenly. Also, you've got a freaking Araquanid, and I'm dealing with Tiny Puppy. Right, I'm pretty sure this kills. It doesn't. Oh my god, you lived. Get out of here, Shelly. First try. Still not good enough, huh? Ponyta didn't die? To a bubble beam. That is funny. That was close as fuck. It really was. I played that as best as I feel like I could have. With a little bit of reckless abandon in there as well, because I could have healed on that last turn, but chose against it. I was like, you know what? If they heal, I'm fishing for crits. So, yeah. I've somehow first tried that. I'm actually really happy with that. I've almost first tried every gym other than the second one. You cooked. We did it. Yeah, I probably never will live up to his expectations. Not like this, at least. But it's okay, you did really well. I got the Cocoon badge. Since you have that badge now, Pokemon at level 40 are going to like you. It also lets you use the move Rock Smash. Awesome. Oh, take this, please. Struggle Bug. Impressive? Do you think so? Do you actually think so? It's a pretty unique move in that it's both offensive and defensive. Just call it my thanks for helping me deal with everything. I'm surprised you didn't sit Rain with a second one. I think Altaria was just annoying. Altaria was the perfect counter to any weather shenanigans. And then I had free Pokemon with freaking Flame Body or Flash Fire. So I just sat there and got buffed every turn. Why am I getting bopped? Oh, I see. It was QB. All good. It's novel to see a bug-type gym leader put up a fight. I know, right? Don't just get immediately distracted. Meditation's about maintaining focus, even when something happens in the environment around you. Sure. Well, it doesn't matter now. We may as well talk. I take it you won then. Congratulations. What if I walked by and hadn't won? I've just been teaching Cal some basic techniques for maintaining composure. Seems like a lot of people get frustrated around here. Excuse me? Oh god, it's you. I believe I was called for. In service to the gym leader. Is she present? Sorry, you're looking for me? You're the, Dr. Sigmund Canal at your beckon. I specialize in children's services and mental health. Do you know why I'm here today? Because I wasn't feeling so great earlier. There was, she saw things a kid shouldn't have to see, and then to top it all off, some ignoramus jerk-off challenger came in here and all but spit in her face. I see. I suppose you two are her parents? No. As if. Legal guardians, then. Sir, if you will. I'm here with the signed consent of my parents. They live abroad, and my brother too. The expenses are taken care of via the league salary, and, so it's just me. But in good legal and financial standing. I'm sorry, this Sigmund guy is creepy as shit, and I don't think a child should be telling him that there are no legal guardians anywhere nearby. To be independent at such an age is truly impressive. Thank you, sir. It was the same for my brother, so I wanted to challenge myself to be like him. And then your relation is? Just a concerned friend. Look, let's focus on her, will you? It appears to be a peculiar friendship. Cal and I met through the league. We got along and talked a lot because he's like me. In what sense exactly? It was the same with his brother. In both our cases, it's our reason for entering the league. It was stupid, and I already stepped out of that a while ago. Oh yes, Cal Whitaker, was it? Your successor's a client of mine. I recall hearing about the circumstances before your resignation. I admit I was quite bemused to hear that a fire-type gym leader would lose to a team full of ice-types like that. I mean, it can happen. Shut up. For what purpose, I wonder? Do you live in denial to yourself about the incident, or are you simply embarrassed to admit the failures in front of present company? Sigmund, why are you here if you're just a douche? Utaria was already down when the water bug came out. That's fair. At least it wasn't a bird. If it was a water bird user, I would have expected drizzle. And that changes a lot. I would have had to have walked in with a revive to make sure that Otario comes back. How about you stop fucking running your mouth about shit you don't understand? Everyone in this town is just an asshole to one another, other than this weird band of freaking gym leaders that are, like, kind of good at Pokemon. Sorry, I just pulling my phone out from a pile of stuff. It was merely a question of curiosity. After all, I find it prudent to consider the precipitating factors in prospective clients' immediate and social environment. For instance, extended exposure to individuals who are quick to anger could easily explain a timid disposition. What the fuck are you trying to say? It is paradoxical, in fact. The girl claims to have bonded with you over your relationships with your respective brothers, and yet the very mention of him appears to serve as a trigger for aggression for you. Stop trying to fucking psychoanalyze me, arsehole. You're here for her. I don't know why he's here. Why is this guy talking about personal info in front of everyone? I can tell that this guy's a bit of a creep, but... Aren't you the pediatrician? I'm a psychiatrist with a focus in developmental psychology. But you only work with children, right? At the moment. I'm not entirely convinced that you aren't one. Can you just fucking say? Please. Cal, maybe this is a good time for us to try. I don't want to hear it. This chump thinks he could just bust in here and act like he knows us all better than we know ourselves. I mean, I was requested to come. Some fucking doctor. Cal, please, he's just trying to understand. I understand what exactly, but we both just want to be seen and loved by our brothers. Why is Cal being such a douche? Step away from the car, Mr. Whitaker. Mr. Whitaker? Last time I heard that was... Dude is... everyone's just having, like, emotional breakdowns. Why are you gym leaders? Oh, lady, are you hurt? Not really. It was just a shove, and the couch is soft. He didn't mean to. You do not have to minimize or make excuses for him. It was my fault for getting too close anyway. Leave us. Extraneous company has done enough harm for one moment. Sure thing. Let's go, Alice. Everyone just needs to get laid. That's basically how it feels. But I feel like my initial analysis is still, like, very much holding weight. Which is, all of these characters are very eccentric, but they all just talk a little bit too much. And I'm now also starting to get to a point where there's a couple of characters that are, like, lashing out in interesting ways. I say interesting. Most of the characters in my cutscene are minors. I mean, yeah, it is, it's Pokemon, after all. My issue with Reborn specifically is just a lot of characters are just assholes. Yeah. I have struggled to actually like... I've struggled to actually like many characters. Just, yeah. Because a lot of them that are nice just end up being dicks later on. I'm just like, okay, fair enough. Such a long game, so sticking with a bunch of antagonistic characters you can just stick with for 60 to 80 hours. Yeah, it's a bit, but I'll keep trying. Fucking awful of me, I know. I said I wouldn't be like him, and yet... I never wanted to hurt her. Why the fuck did I? Leave me alone! Someone like me doesn't deserve to be treated with kindness. I know if that's gonna help. There's nothing to help. I fucked up and I can't take it back. That's that. The best thing I could do now is to just go away. But that's the other thing I've noticed, especially in this aspect of the game, is a lot of the characters immediately put themselves in a pit and then refuse to come out of it, regardless of what other people say. And it's like, okay. What if I told you there was a place you could go far away from here where you could learn to control your emotions? Where? Have you heard of the Apophil Academy? No. It's just across Azarine Lake. Actually, it's where I live. Our sensei Kiki would be able to help you, no doubt about it. I could take you there if you'd like. You think you can even help someone like me? I think it would be a mistake not to try. Fine, lead the way. With pleasure. I have to wait a while for some characters to get good development. That's not really a problem. I do prefer it when it's a bit more concise, you know. Like, each cutscene feels like it genuinely means something, or at least moves the plot forward. Because right now, this cutscene doesn't move the plot forward whatsoever. It just gives me a little bit of emotional lashing out, and that's mostly all I'm getting out of it, other than maybe what the Doctor's up to. The Doctor might be pushing the plot forward later. And I'm sure maybe some of this is moving it later, but as of right now, Kane congratulating me about my gym badge is the first thing which is actually moving the plot forward. How's Shelly holding up? I was hoping to face her too, but I understand she needs more time. Hey, would you be up for a match? These guys love fighting. Before I go to challenge her, I mean. Besides, I saw that doctor go in there. It'll be a good way to pass the time until she's ready. Let me hear your team, then talk to me when you're up for it. Hey, at least Kane doesn't force you into it, actually. I'm kind of glad that Kane doesn't just turn around and say, fight me now. But, yeah, that was like... It was also one of my gripes with Borealis, where I was like, when you meet him, he's an arsehole. When you meet him with Heather, he's an arsehole. When you meet him later in, like, the big fight, he's still an arsehole. And when the obvious thing happens on the bridge, it's hard to feel any sympathy for him, but I feel enough for Heather. I'm like, okay, I feel bad for Heather, but this guy is just an arse. So as a player, I'm looking at it as, like, on surface value, like, this is a horrible thing and it shouldn't happen to anybody. But at the end of the day, it's happening to a person that I have no attachment to. He's just an arsehole. It's just like, if there was just one more scene where, like, he spoke a little bit more to, like, get across what was going on, I don't think it would have mattered if you knew the twist walking into that cutscene. I think it would have been better if you did. Just having them turn around and be like, uh-oh, he's actually this person. I think it would have been better if we walked into it knowing that he was going to make a mistake and we couldn't do anything about it. But that's just me. You're set to tussle? Alright, let's see. So you're poison. Trust no one that you see. Oh, I don't trust that doctor at all. I don't trust most people in this game. We got Brion now. No weather, please. You are fairy. I'm just gonna spam round at you then. Ooh, of course you know Icy Wind. Why wouldn't you? Snake is not very useful here. Timu's not very useful here. I feel like... No. No one has anything particularly useful in this team to fight a water type. It's not fairy yet. Yeah. It's the fact that it's a water type that's throwing me off. It knows Icy Wind. Does it know Disarming Voice yet? It probably does. I'm going to try anyway. Okay, the speed drop is a little annoying. I might roar it out. Okay, you know what? Not what I expected. I don't think my team can fight this. I don't think my team is set up to fight this right now. I think I come back in a minute. If it throws out Earthquake, I'm fucked. Double kick we can take. Yeah, Brion was a problem. At least I can intimidate that. No, this is fine. We do have an answer for a pure poison with a bit of ground in it. Because we have high horsepower. Oh, it's faster as well. What do you mean high horsepower missed? You're a horse. Slow horsepower. Low horsepower even. This ain't gonna be enough bloody health. Okay, the confusion is glorious because we might actually be able to heal out of this. Inner King is quick. I wouldn't have expected it to have been that fast. Okay, this is fine. Oh, it's landing. Do you know what? Yeah, fair enough. I think we come back with a different team. Wait, I didn't fucking save. Why did I listen to chat? I need to do this fight again. Shit. I forgot to save afterwards. Damn it. Why did I listen? I should have just went and lost the fight. Okay, time to fight this again. Yeah, that was a accidental oopsie daisy. What was the answer? It's okay, we just got to beat Shelly a second time. You know, it's no problem. We just got to beat Shelly a second time. I so want to save state here. And see whether or not this lands. Oh, Ancient Power. Not what I expected to come out. Oh, I remember. It's because last time it went for Timu, but this time it didn't. Okay, cool. That's fine. I need to get Masquerain off the field. They're both an issue. I need to get Masquerain off the field. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Because now we're going into this. So I'm not massively afraid of Volbeat. Okay. Every single Moxie proc I'm supposed to be going for has been stolen by this freaking snake. Oh, Fenrir, you tried. Easy gameplay. Okay, alright, we're caught up. You know, sometimes you just gotta beat the gym leader a second time. You know, sometimes you just gotta walk in and do it casually. GG again? Yeah, but did you notice I did it completely differently? Press X on controller? Oh, that's what I'm doing. 2-0. Yeah, I know, right? And people were saying that Shelly was difficult. My team I walked in with just destroyed her twice. I don't think that was really losable, because I still had a Pokemon out back. My god, there's only a little bit of dialogue in this game. Who else did I have out back? Oh no, I just had Snake and Holt. Hold X on the keyboard. Ah, no, I just did it on my controller. Right, so now we know what they're running. My team is not suited for a Brionne or a Nidoking, but I can make it suited. I'm going to save in here. Why not? I did save. I've saved 3 times. I also healed twice, 3 times for no reason. Right, what to do into a Brionne? How about Virgil? Kind of want to try the Throat Spray freaking build on this one. Just for fun. Alright, I think Monkey has done what he needs to do. Flying Dragon, how... I'm thinking of what I could use to get through a poison Pokemon. I have no steel on me. And nothing that turns it into steel. You would think this would turn into steel, but it doesn't. Hello, Super Quagoff. Brofist to you too. Okay. Yeah, nothing that becomes steel. You're not going to evolve yet, so you're not worth running. I don't really think it's worth running too many birds. Do you become Perugly yet? Because if so, I can make use of you. I don't think that's going to work. I'm keeping Arbok purely for the Intimidate. It's really useful. Timu's not a bad shout, as long as I'm not running into freaking dragons. Fairies, sorry. Yeah, if Ponyta just lands the high horsepower, we should be okay. That's the main problem. Yeah, it should be Sceptile time, but I don't... We were talking earlier about how jumping up to level cap isn't necessarily the smartest thing to do every time, because it does trivialize the game quite a bit. But it trivializes a bunch of stuff. Maybe 1 level. Providing I can find my candy. Just to get us big man Sceptile. Boom! Dude looks incorrect. I'm not sure how I feel about that, actually, now that I look at it.
Scum.
It jumps up to cap ASAP after gym, like soon. Well, so you just think I should just jump up to cap? Because I can do that. Shiny looks odd. Yeah. Alright, do you know what? Fine. I'll just go up to cap. Detect is a funny move. That looks like it should be grass steel. It does, doesn't it? It just looks a bit weird. I'm going to get rid of quick attack now. I think we're at a point where we don't need that. Okay, we need to go get some more candy. Want a different shiny? Well, you can change its color palette. I wouldn't mind just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do these guys reset? Bug Ghost. I can't hit you. Yeah, I can. Bam! A Shadow Sneak idiot. Dino. I know it's not very effective, but I don't care. It's not hard to mod. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll leave it. If it was built into the game, then I would. If they don't, it's just new trainers after a gym. Well, they need to chill. I don't want to fight them. I've already cleared this area. Just more people turn up. I mean, to be fair, that's not that unlikely. 5 XP candy M's. Jeez, this game really giving me the XP now. Oop, I got an email. And it's a pointless email. I see emails and I'm just like, Pokemon cards? The graphics battle folder has spoilers in it. Oh, Omens, don't worry. I got linked to documents to get the stickers for the department store. And the location of the stickers varies based on a very specific thing that happens later in the game. And I clearly got, I just straight up got spoiled that was a thing that was going to happen. I was just like, ha. Total accidental spoiler. Pain Split Giga Drain is a funny combo. Also, stop breaking YouTube. It's not that hard to keep a window open. Thank you. Let the breeze in. Well done. You did it, YouTube. Proud of you. Let me experience this first playthrough on Reborn New Game as vanilla as possible. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate the passwords a lot. Oh, you're an ice type. You're ice water. Exactly. Ice water is such a funny typing because you just gain no resistances. What's this circle of people here for? They worship me. What are you actually doing here? This is cool. Introducing, welcome one and all for a brand new unveiling of Silco's most fabulous new product. It's the best thing since indoor bread. Well, as opposed to outdoor bread. The most convenient thing since sliced plumbing. Oh. Oh, it's the Link Stone. Are you tired of having to find potentially untrustworthy trainers to trade your Pokemon with to evolve them? Yes, I would very much like a Link Stone. While never leaving your care, the remarkable scientist at Silph produced this marvelous new stone. Some games you've... Oh, 10k? Nah, I'm good. Now I can evolve my Machoke. 10k? Yeesh, technology these days. Presenting, introducing. Okay. You can Evo one trade Evo now. Yeah, so I can always come back with 10k and do that, but I'm not rushing. I think I have a trade Evo somewhere. But I'm not sure where. I feel like we had Graveler once. We don't have Graveler, we don't have Machop, we don't have Kadabra. I might be thinking of Celia's, actually, is where we had our... No, it was Insurgents, that's what I'm thinking of. 10k is a lot to ask for. Yes, mining would actually be really handy. Mud Bomb. I love it when physical attackers like Arbok are programmed to get special attacking moves that are fantastic coverage late game. You know, where it matters so much more. I'll still take it over Rap, but goddamn. You should be a Rapidash now, surely. Excellent. High horsepower Rapidash. Better than Rap, but still... worse than just getting a ground type. Go on, Mightyena, evolve. You can definitely learn Crunch. Gotta love the Gen 1 moveset with a Gen 4 split. Yep, gotta love that famous Pokemon consistency. Finally, a better move than Fury Swipes on my cat. Now... Car Battery is a weapon of mass destruction. Swagger, do you know what? That would be hilarious. I'm going to take that over Hypnosis. Hypnosis doesn't land as easily. And you up a little bit. Dragon Pulse is better than Dragon Breath, definitely. It just creates a shuddering wave with your mouth. Yes, okay, so this is why Perugly is going to be an absolute nightmare. Swagger's good, yes, but we also have Defiant on the fastest cat in the West. Perugly is currently outspeeding a Rapidash. Neither of them have got speed natures. This doesn't even have any speed EVs. That's so funny, the Rapidash. Of course, Sceptile just beats both of them. And Unburden makes it even funnier. Nice defenses on Altaria. Never considered that. That's why you give this thing Fluffy. Do you have Rock Smash? I don't think so. Isn't Rock Smash actually not a bad move? No, we want... Is it Brick Break that we usually give the cat? It can learn a fighting move eventually, right? Yeah, I have Rock Smash. Can't learn Rock Smash. Okay. I think Rock Smash isn't even good. Do I actually have to teach it to something, or can I just go punch a rock now? I would like to just punch a rock. I don't want to teach it to a HM slave. HM slaves are so 2001. Anyway, yeah, Firestone. How do I go there? Yes, I have Rock Smash. I had to teach it to something, right? Because if so, I'll just go get something out which can learn it. For example... I mean, Poochyena can learn it, surely. If Mightyena can, Poochie can. No slaves in Reborn? Okay, good. Go to the cave with Vicky. Where's that? What cave with Vicky? That doesn't ring a bell at all. Do you mean down here? Wow, I'm good. Do you mean down here? Yeah? Okay. Sandshrew. The one on the bridge. The one on the bridge. Dunsparce. Go to the back. Huh? Jingling. The music just kicks in really slowly. Oh. Amplified rock. Rare candy. What are you doing, Lunatone? You went to the front. Yeah, I noticed. I have 23 Pokeballs. This must be a Lunatone with, like, extra power. Oh, Jewel Trop is boosted by the funny stones. That's good to know. I'm shocked that almost killed you. Embargo, I can't use items anymore. Gross. Oh, this thing's buffed. I think he used cosmic power or something. Lunatone captured. The moon. The moon. That's probably got like its hidden ability or something. Can I punch this? It's too sturdy, okay. Yeah, red shard. Get me out of here. Shiny Geodude. To be fair, oh, it died in one hit. Never mind. Fury Cutter just hated it. It did use cosmic power. I thought it did. I'm never, ever going to live down the allegations that I hate Geodude and Golem and Graveler, because even when we find shiny ones, I will find ways to accidentally one-shot it. Smash everything. Hulk mode. I'm hulking out! Green shard. What's in here? A man. You tar! Yo, check out that treasure. The rocks down here are full of rare items. All you need is a pickaxe and a hammer to try and pry them out. Just be careful. If you're too reckless, the rock will collapse in on itself and you won't get anything. Here, give it a try. Hell yeah. Hulk no feint Pokemon, Hulk smash Pokemon. Smack the wall with a hammer, chip away with a pickaxe, and press the run button to switch between the two. Good luck now. Hell yeah. I'm gonna mine this rock. This feels weird. Why does this feel weird? We now have access to infinite money. Wow, it did not need these sound effects, but fair enough. Thank you for these GBA Zelda sound effects. Yeah, we got a heart scale, so that's good. And a star piece, not bad. Oops. Ooh, XP candy muh. Wait, so what you think I should do is I should save, attack the rock, and then reset if I don't get it. That's a bit annoying. Yo, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, man. Yeah, so not this one. Is there an easy quick load other than this? I guess, no, there's not really much way to go faster than that. Why am I going for a Firestone, by the way? It was for Arcanine, wasn't it? Alright, Heart Scale's nice, but I would rather a Firestone. So we don't have infinite money. The game is called Pokémon Reborn. Also, that's just 2 Heart Scales. We're looking for... Ooh, 4 items. We are looking for Firestones. That's not a Firestone. That looks like an icy stone of some description. That looks to be a hard stone. And a Heart Scale. Don't need any of that. Hello, lovely ocean. Welcome, welcome. Do you like Pokemon games? Because that's what we play. On this wonderful channel. Hosted by Dave. Who was that? Oh, that's an icy rock. The Moonstone! We don't need that. Genuinely, how has the Pokemon Company not said... let's make Lunatone... What the hell? Purple scale, okay. But yeah, how has the Pokemon Company not said... Lunatone and Solrock must evolve, and they evolve via a Sunstone and a Moonstone accordingly. How does that just not scream like obvious? GBA multiplayer is better? Why not both? Why do we have to single one of them out? I see, you must be perishing tomorrow. Right, I don't think we're finding anything. Hello, how's the game going? Actually, really well. We beat the second gym leader first try, and then I forgot to save the game, reset, and came back and one-shot her again. Favorite Pokemon? Mine is Mega Sceptile. It's another freaking Ice Stone. I want a Firestone, but we're just not getting them. We're yearning for the mines. But yeah, we are currently mining for a Firestone. If we don't get it, then I reset until one comes up. Let's put it this way. It's the difference between... Are we going to get an Arcanine or just sit with a Growlithe? As cute as Growlithe is, I would like an Arcanine, please. What the sh... Oh, isn't that a Spiritom's item? Shall I become true Cynthia? Oh. That's so close. I think that's a shiny stone. Which actually... No. This is good. No, this is good. We got the Forbidden Idol. Odd Keystone, sorry. Voices could be heard. So this is how you get Spiritomb, which is funny. Shiny Stone's Togekiss. That's really good. Okay, so yes, I said I wanted a Firestone. However, we also have a Togetic sitting in the bench, and a freaking shiny stone fixes that problem. Okay, again, Firestone. Also, I would love to play Pokemon like Emerald multiplayer. Oh my god, look at all these shards. Red, green, and purple. Is that all that's here? It is as well. Why does it feel like I'm just whacking with like a play hammer? It's not a real hammer. Doesn't it sound inflatable? Boring? Boring? What the fuck is that? Either way, it's not what I need. Also, was that one person which came in with 100,000 subs? Crazy. Lovely Ocean, I swear I've seen you before. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. It's not loading anything else in the last year. So no, maybe you are new here. Fair enough. Good music. Bonk. Okay. One day I will have 100k subscribers myself. One day. And then I will be the one that appears in other chats and goes, "Abooga wooga, what the freaking hell is that? Did someone just like... I'm sorry, has someone done something really unsanitary in my rock? What is that? Light clay. Wait, isn't light clay... Light screen and reflect will be more effective. I ain't gonna lie. I think I should keep that. It doesn't look like light clay. That light clay looks like a bean. But if we get like if we get a screen setter, we could do some really funny shit. Luckily, there's still one more rock in here. Kind of pointless. You could buy it cheap. There's still one more rock in here. I'm going to consider this a good find for now. It did look like someone had just spat on the floor. You are 100% correct. Why did I reset after saving immediately? I don't have any friends. How to add or get in Emerald multiplayer? Honestly, mate, that's why you join communities. Yo, Duck. Joa. Anyone, really. Oh, double heart scales. Hell yeah. Should I add Pokemon, freaking Emerald multiplayer to the list of membership games? Members, mods, and channel friends. Wouldn't that be funny? What if we just played Emerald multiplayer together? What the hell? Bone? That's a long-ass bone. I don't know about it. I know one of them is Moemon multiplayer, which would be very funny. Fit Club? Yeah, but we're not running Marowak in this game. That was a previous game deal. The game was like, don't you love Marowak? And I'm like, no, not really. Is there nothing in this one? God, that was a waste. We can try it. I think it's up to 4 people. I think it would be a game that would be great to play with Mason as well. Oh, there's my Firestone. Done. And a free heart scale to go with it. I'll take that. Okay, Growlithe, who's not in my party. Hell yeah. So do we go... It doesn't reset. Do you only get to do this once per rock? That's so harsh. That's not infinite at all. Remote PC... I keep forgetting I've got that. Growlithe, come here, please. Are you the right Growlithe? Yeah, you're Holt. Yeah, we don't have 2 Growliths, we have 1. And Togetic, please. You are both extraordinarily useful suddenly. We got a good team going for us in this game. You do get to blow up the rocks later, so it's twice per rock. That's funny. Just bomb them, huh? Alright, Firestone on Holt. Here we go. Watch me hold the B button. Big doggo. Good old Captain Holt. And Shiny Stone on Happy. Now we've got Serene Grace, Togekiss, which is hilarious. B-Button doesn't work on stone evolutions, that's good. Wow. Thing is, we have got a modest Serene Grace Togekiss. Now we just need to give it some moves. Yeah. And then Halt isn't that bad. Boosted speed, Flash Fire. I think we swap Flash Fire now. I think we swap that to Intimidate, because now I can just replace Arbok. Is that the best option? Yeah, Happy is literally... might as well just be competitive. Yeah, we need Air Slash Togekiss, and there's one other thing that it can do. Is it Icy Wind? Ancient Power. Oh, that's it. I remember now. But yeah, so Ability Capsule. This makes Halt fantastic. We could get Justified. I don't think it's as good as Intimidate, though. Big ass rare candies on these guys. Didn't learn a thing. Didn't learn a single move. That makes you a lot less easy to use. Interesting. Yeah, Thunder Wave Air Slash, Ancient Power. Wait, what buttons auto run? There we go, found it. Where's the move reminder? Can someone find the move reminder for me? Because I want to check. We have a heart scale. Did we not? I think we got one. I don't know, we might have a couple if it's not at the bottom. Oh, we got 5. Awesome. Pretty sure Togekiss learns from TMs or... yeah, it's a Stone Evo. Move reminders post Gym 4. Okay, well, we'll just have to deal with a very subpar Togekiss. Because yes, Togekiss has currently got the stats. It has the stats like crazy. It has a great ability. It's running Yawn, Charm, Metronome, Sweet Kiss. Maybe we have a different TM, but we can give it. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. GG Togekiss, not actually very good. Maybe actually a little not so great. Halt, on the other hand. Halt is fantastic. Stone Evos rarely relearn moves that their pre-Evos get. Oh. So we should have evolved it first. Alright, better shout. That was my Firestone. I can get the Firestone again. We still have the Shiny Stone. What we need is to get you to level 40 first. Still Cloud9, very useful. But we're going to level this up first. Follow me? Okay, now that's funny. I don't think it's that useful. Because I don't know how much the game's going to be using double battles. But that could be our 4th move. Bestow. Passes its held item to the target when the target isn't holding one. Huh. Wish? No thank you. Ancient Power. What a funny ass move for it to know. Get about the yawn. Level 40 it, then get it to level 1, then evolve. Well, so it needs to be level 41. Is that how it learns Air Slash? So it needs to level up one more time before we can actually use it. Is that what you're saying? Because if it doesn't learn Air Slash till 41, Level 1 Togekiss. How does that make sense? Do I need to breed it with something? Is that what you're saying? I think you need to explain yourself. Whilst you figure your life out, I'm going to quickly save. Reduces level to 1 with common candy. How's that going to help? Then evolve it. You want me to get 40 common candies? I don't even think I've got like 2. I've got 3. It will learn all of its level 1 moves when it evolves. That is gross. How do I get more common candies? I can buy them, but I don't have the money for it. Alright, let's first quickly get that Firestone back. They're not that expensive, but they're still going to take me time. I need to get that Firestone back. Don't mind me, I like playing this rock game anyway. What the shit is that? A Dusk Stone. Well, I don't need that. You guys are cooking. I know, right? It will change everything. Like, I agree. Togekiss is worth doing funny shit with. What the hell rock is that, by the way? I swear I said there were 4 items. There might just be a heart scale curled up somewhere. Yeah, there was a purple shard down there. Yeah, it just means that we are going to have a hilariously competitive Togekiss. Oh, Thunderstone. Piss off. Who do you think I am, Pikachu? What the hell's that? The big square. Acquired. The spooky plate. Arceus is here. Ka-chow stone. Oh, it's the bone. I looked at that like, what the fuck is the soul shard from Binding of Isaac instead of a normal heart and a heart scale. Heat rock. Oh. What does that do? Does that extend sunny day or something? That's another plate. You will be farming plates for so long down here. What the shit? What fossil looks like this? Alright, well, there's nothing good here. The root fossil. Oh, yeah. You just say if your viewers are your power, then what are you without them? I don't know. A normal human being, I presume. With a boring 9 to 5. Who left the lucky egg in here? Oop. Firestone? Ah, shiny stone. I don't need a second one. I am happy just running Ancient Power Air Slash for now. With Follow Me as a backup if we ever actually run into a double battle that requires it. Okay. Nasty Plot would be funny. You can get Nasty Plot from a +1 minor, and that's kind of silly. Also, isn't it hilarious that they learn them to begin with? Same as Pichu. Pichu learning Nasty Plot is very funny. I don't think I'll go that far. What the shit is that? I mean, we already know the shiny stone looks different. Is it the lustrous orb? That's a Dawnstone, okay. I was about to say, did we... Nathan, I read that as the damn stone. Damn, that's a shiny stone. Oop, oop. Oh, someone spat on my game again. For those that are wondering, we are currently fishing for a Firestone. Why do you wear glasses? Because my eyes don't work. That's a freaking stupid question. Nope, okay. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell's... Oh, that's a star piece. Astigmatism or nearsightedness? I believe it's nearsightedness because what I learned is... No. I can never remember which way it's round because apparently they classify it the other way round. Basically, my vision goes to about... like here-ish, and then I can't read anything beyond it. I can see beyond it, I just can't read beyond it, and that's enough for me to warrant wearing glasses most of the time. Weirdly enough, if I wear a VR headset, I have to wear glasses, otherwise I can't see much. That in itself baffles me, because I'm just like, the screen is here. Yet my long distance human eyes just don't function. Hello, Vestil, welcome. It's over, QB's here. Oh, God! Someone needs to take this freaking inflatable hammer off of me because I can't take its noises seriously. Hello, Dragon Gaming. What do you do? Do you play games about dragons? Ah, Moonstone. The moon! Wow, what? They were all on the middle left. How crap. Isn't the sub count gone? The sub count likes to crash. I'm unemployed? Yeah, but what does Dragon Gaming mean? Yo, I got one sub from it crashing. Me gaining a sub is probably what caused it to crash. That's basically shoving my face right into the screen on my phone. It looks blurry without my glasses. I am the one person in my family that wasn't hit with, like, bad eyesight for the longest time. My entire family, especially on the men's side, all wear glasses. I'm sure my girlfriend doesn't wear glasses, actually. She's got a similar lifestyle to me. Yeah, okay. Oop, not that button, that button. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, we are hunting for firestones. Specifically one firestone. Instead, someone has spat all over my wall. Waterstone. Recommend first getting a plus on mine and for Nasty Plot, breeding it with Togekiss, and then I recommend using Remove Delete trick to teach our current Togetic Nasty Plot and then leveling it down. That is so much. Can I not just run with Serene Grace Air Slash? If I was gonna, like, turn up to competitive VGC, maybe I'd go that far, but damn. Wow, this was the worst wall ever. Heart scale and an egg. I don't think the game's gonna demand me go any harder than that, you know. Someone spat on my wall again. Just use move reminder. Yeah. I mean, we got what we need. If I just need to go get a bunch of common candies to knock it back down to level 1 and then level it all the way back up, we can do that. I just need easy access to the common candies. Jeez, we got a Firestone quite early last time. Now we're not getting any. That's a float stone or whatever it's called. Arcanine 2. Arcanine will be fine with just Intimidate. It is a more useful Pokemon than Arbok with Intimidate. Though I wouldn't mind bringing both. There will be a point where we'll bring both. I think, like, if there's a fighting gym at some point, which I'm sure there is, Nasty Plot's not necessary. I just have a feeling that if I Nasty Plot Togekiss with all of this work, it's just going to be one-shot by something. I might as well just outspeed, go for a crit. Or even just Ancient Power. Ancient Power for the coverage, you know. Arbok got buffed, right? Not really. In other games, Arbok has got some nice buffs. In this game, it's an Intimidate setter. That's why you bring it. We got shite luck. Ooh. Shiny stone. Looking for the Firestone. Arbok's just scary then. Yes, so early game, Arbok is one of the earliest ways you can get Intimidate on a Pokemon quite reliably. Ekans will almost always have Intimidate. It's such a good Pokemon to have, like, before level 40. But once you have access to an Arcanine, honestly, Arcanine Extreme Speed, Fire Fang, Intimidate, Roar, it's just a great Pokemon. I think... yeah, that's all this is. Ekans is cute. Ekans is just a giant worm. It looks more like a worm than a snake. But I do like Ekans. He is funny. Hey, a Sunstone. That's the first Sunstone we found. I'm not after a Sunstone, though. I'm after a Firestone. Really, nothing else? There must be a heart scale hidden somewhere. Oh, no, just a rock. You don't need to de-level Arcanine because it doesn't get any funny level 1 moves. No, you just need a move reminder to get it to learn Roar again if it doesn't already know it. At Extreme Speed it gets later on anyway. I think it's like 46 or something. Another shiny stone. How many Togekiss do you want, guys? Because I've got many. Nope, okay. I want 3. Also, guys, do not forget, I can basically like confirm this now. I will not be live tomorrow because I am going to be doing, wow, 3 heart scales. What a lovely little dig. Sadly, I don't want that. But yeah, so tomorrow I will not be streaming just because I've got work to do. And when I say work, I mean I'm literally hopping in a car, going like 2 hours away to go rummage through a warehouse, and I'm getting paid almost like $200 to do it, so no problems there, eh? So yes, sadly you will miss me tomorrow. I'm still not freaking going to work, which I find hilarious. I've not been to work for 2 weeks. I might not be going for like a whole month at this point. Depends what the doctors say next week. Wow, what a set. A water stone, an ice stone, a heat rock, and a green shard. I'll miss you. I'm sorry. To be fair, the money's one thing. I don't really care that much about the money. It's more so just the fact that, like, Chloe wants help. And the only person she can ask is me, and I'm just like, well, why would I say no then? You know? Rummage through the warehouse of goons. Hopefully there are no goons in there, but if there are, I will, even with my bad leg, I will spinning bird kick. Jeez, we're having shocking luck. Shocking luck. I think we've doubled how long it takes to get a Firestone. Games just need to make stones more accessible. Why do I need some stupid membership? Just let me get to Celadon and let me buy a stone, please. Chloe comes first. I mean, even she is like, look, I know you want to be streaming. But at the same time, it's like, it's funny to say it's a day out with my girlfriend. We get to chill in a car, listen to some podcasts, go get a coffee, and then rummage through a freaking warehouse. I mean, it has a 1.2% chance. That's silly. Why did I hit reset? Do you know what? My brain was like, yo, Dave, wouldn't it be funny if you pressed a button on your keyboard? I'm also still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do for her birthday. I think I've got an idea. And I'm like, do I bring it up with her first? QB, are you behaving? What on earth are you on about? Bang! Bang! Shkabang! Boom! Bang! Blammo! Wow, we didn't find anything but a blue shard. That was a bad wall. Chloe kidnapped Dave. Yeah, she's the one that's driving, but I'm taking her to a warehouse. Take her skydiving. I don't think either of us would enjoy that as much as you might think. Pink plate. No, like, I was considering taking her out on a like a big spa, like resort. Just spend the day there, you know. Get some lunch. Sit in a jacuzzi for a few hours. Bang. Look, I could tell you guys, probably. Damn. Pray to the RNG gods. We had one. I just was stupid. This guy is voice actor material. I would love to voice act something. There comes a point in a streamer's life where someone actually like will approach YouTubers and just be like, yo, do you want to voice act in my indie game? And I'm down for it. How many subs do I need actually to voice act in Marvel Rivals and Overwatch? How long do you think that would take? Imagine me saying an ultimate line. That'd be fun. That's just gonna be a fun game to voice act in anyway. Why do I keep saying fun so heavily? Fun! 5 million, I guess. Well, you guys know what to do. Oh my goodness, this Firestone does not reel. It does not reel. Still one item here somewhere. And it's not a stone, not with this shape. I don't know what it was. Hello, Hermit. Remember Keemstar once voiced the USA president in Hunt Down the Freeman? That sounds... fair enough. Thing is, if I was going to voice act in something, I would want it to be something where I'm happy to be known for my role. Think something like a game like High on Life or something, where you get to voice like a stupid character interaction. Or something like a Bennett Foddy game, where the whole idea is it's a game that frustrates you, but the whole time someone's talking in your ear. Think Stanley Parable. I would love to be the narrator for that. That'd be funny. I'm British, so I could do it. My god. QB's a pooper? True. What the hell's that? Oh, that's a helix fossil. Again, just nothing. Where is this freaking Firestone? And I will whack a wall 100 times. Come on. You guys must be loving this content. Look, 3 items in this wall. A pixie pellet and a purple and green shard. A fossil. I'm just getting to a point now where this is just becoming easy for me. And a half scale. Nice. Mining content. Exactly. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Half scale. And don't worry, I wasn't singing the Yogcast version. I was singing the Windrose version. Dwarf metal. Look it up, it's a real band. Oh, for goodness sake. Do you want a Porygon? Why do you keep asking me for a Porygon? Probably. What's that? That's a stone. That's a leaf stone. Well, at least we found one finally, but not a freaking Firestone. I just want a Firestone, please. I want my Pupper to become Big Pupper. Isn't it kind of hilarious that Arcanine of all Pokemon got a regional form? And it's a good one at that. Like, Rock Fire, not terrible typing. Quad weak to ground, but... Quad weak to water, actually. It's got 2 quad weaknesses. But it's still good. Hello, Marcel. Welcome. Root fossil. Root fossil takes up so much space. A red play, another leaf stone, and a lucky egg. Oh my goodness. Oh baby! Oh, imagine if I voice acted in freaking anime. Imagine if I was just some strange All Might character. Oh my goodness! Jeez, it's so shocking. Which game is it today? We're still playing Reborn. I just really want a Firestone. We have seen like 5 shiny stones, 2 leaf stones, many dusk stones, and 1 firestone so far. To get a Porygon, introduce Mr. Minecraft to mining IRL. What did you just say to me? I don't want to do anything IRL. I live on the internet with you guys. Look at that creepy ass looking face peering through. You guys are just the voices in my head, by the way. I hope you're okay with that. That's your profession. You guys are the ones that turned my life into a Thunderstone, into a Linkin Park album. Do you know how many Linkin Park shirts I have, by the way? And they're all Hybrid Theory. There was a kid in school playing Minecraft. Oh yeah. Why the hell would a child want a Mr. Mime, by the way? Secondly, where do I get a Mr. Mime? Oh, I should be going on break soon. Wow, this is terror bad. Terror bad. Free confirmed.
I am a voice. Who?
Yo, Nathan. You're a voice? I don't believe you. One moment. Oh. Donate for luck. Yo, thanks for donating, man. That actually gives us the 1 battle royale that you can have during the break. I also remembered I owe Serenity, well, her name's Dedicated Dreamer on Twitch. I owe them 5 wheel spins. I forgot all about that. Yo, wait, a Lure Ball subscribed. That's so specific. Oh, the shiny stone. Oh, we found so many. And a freaking iron ball. Who left this perfect sphere underground? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, and wheel. Yes, do you know what? Let me get the wheel now. No battle royales, blame Fry, he's not here. Ping him on Discord, tell him to get in there now. Where's my wheel? Where's my wheel of power? Guys, whenever we get a donation of any kind, including a membership, a super chat, or a Twitch sub, I spin the wheel and silly shit tends to happen. Okay, time for me to do some push-ups. Yo, haven't done this in a little bit, actually. I'm just going to put this chair right here. One moment, I need to stretch because I am not prepared. Whee! Okay. 10 push-ups, and I'll be right back. And I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where is Rakov? Because last time Rakov donated anything to me, I had to drink 2 pints of water. Yo, Hermit looking for that silly shit as well? Hell yeah. Keep in mind, yes, the wheel is a minimum donation of $2. Anything else is just a battle royale counter. Let me add to this. I genuinely think I don't care about how much money's donated. It always goes to the battle royale counter. But wheels specifically will be $2 or more. Here you go, Hermit. God, I'm tired. All I did was 10 push-ups. You guys keeping me fit. Look at these pecs. Oh my goodness, draw a Pokemon in paint, the chat has to guess. Guys, the stream doesn't continue until you guess this Pokemon. Where's paint? Here it is. Okay, what shall I draw? What shall I draw? The 5 spins that were owed, I will do them when she is here. I know she's not around at this point. What do I draw? What do I draw? What do I draw? Thank you, Nathan. What am I going to draw? What am I going to draw? I think I want to draw something we don't talk about. I know what I'm going to draw. You guys are guessing before we've even started. I know what I'm going to draw, okay? And you guys are going to get it immediately. So I'm going to draw it from behind. I'm going to draw it backwards. What is this? Oh my god, why's it got a belly? I didn't mean to give it a belly. Oh well. Oh, why is it wearing human shoes? Galarian Voltorb. Silly shit is fun. We love silly shit.
Silly shit is fun. Also Firestone luck.
I love him. I love him. I ain't gonna lie, I'm done. I'm kinda done. Has anyone seen it? Said it. Furfrau, Dark got it. Dark got it, that's Furfrau. Hang on, I need to see how close I was. Don't you guys want to see how close I was? Oh my god. Oh, it looks so similar. So similar. Look, I even got the black toes. I did it. Raging Bolt. Amazing art. Please frame it on Discord. I shall. I shall. Let me save this. Save as Furfrau. Have we finally done 10 of these? Guys, whenever I draw these pictures, I literally save them on my Discord server. I haven't mentioned this, by the way. You matched the tail? Hell yeah. If you guys want to, we have a community on Discord. Literally a Discord server. You are more than welcome to join. Where is my channel? Masterpieces. Where's the folder? Here we go. It's number 10. Furfrau. I don't think I spelled it right, but here we go. No reference. Oh yeah, I do it purely by memory. I do it purely by memory. God, it looks so shit. But that's why we do it, because it's funny. Okay, and I owe... It was... one more to Nathan and one to Vestillion. Welcome. Let me just quickly slap 2 more to the Battle Royale counter, bringing us to 4 battles, which will be done during the break in a moment. 1 more spin for Nathan, 1 more spin for Vestillion. Whoa. Again! Again, we must draw Pokemon and you can't stop me. We love drawing Pokemon. Alright, hold up. I just need to make this smaller. Oops. Here we go. Yippee! Okay, guys, I need to draw a Pokemon. You guys need to guess it. Right, what are we going to do? Because it can't be something I've done already. I know what I want to do. I know what I'm going to do. Okay, so, guess this Pokemon. Oh, wow, no, he's buff. I hate that. I hate that. I'm going to do this. Walking weak. And then he stands like this, and he's all like, no, no one come near me. And I swear there's a leaf somewhere. I bet it's sticking out of his arse. There we go. It's obviously Trico. Thank you, Gorilla Ball. Got it. It's my boy, Trico. I always spell Trico with a C. It's because it does have a C in the name, okay. Oh, that's not how his tail looks at all. How did I get it so wrong? That's hilarious. I love how wrong I got that. To be fair, you know, to be fair, I just forgot his toes. Truly, that's all I forgot was his toes. And the fact that his eyes are so in the wrong place. Oh, I love him. Another piece of art. Yeah, genuinely. Save as JPEG. I haven't done Trico yet. Surprised it took me that long to get Trico done. Where is Discord? This is also going on Discord. Another masterpiece has been completed. 011. Trico. Imagine someone making a romhack out of this Pokédex, by the way. Rowlet, Onyx, Poliwag, Glade, Gengar, Charizard, Bewdoo, Weepinbell, Rookidee, Furfrou, Trico. What a Pokédex. Anyway, we have one more wheel spin. This is the wheel spin for Vistilion. If you squint, you can see it. Eat a healthy snack. Well, ironically, I'm actually going to go on lunch in a second, and I can completely agree on a healthy snack. One moment. So congratulations, you guys have gotten me to work out and eat some fruit today. The only way I could be any more of a Tamagotchi for you guys is if I went and, like, had the ability for you to, like, flush my toilet or something. Right. So I should make a run with your art as Pokemon, see if that would be weird as well. I feel like there's a game that's exactly that already exists. It's really weird. Right, okay, what I think we do now... I mean, we still don't have this bloody Firestone. We still don't have this stinking Firestone. Alright. Like, 1 or 2 attempts, and then I'm just going to go have a break. And eat my wonderful orange. Darn it. Come on. Firestone. I've got the luck of chat's donations on my side. Come on. Nope, that's a Waterstone. Oh, Arcanine is going to remain a little pupper forever. Firestone then break? Oh, trust me. Like, how long is it going to take? Maybe my desire to eat is going to be what gets me through. There are no items in this wall. There was a half scale. Okay, of course it was. It was a 4 block and a 3 block. Immediate Sunstone. Come on. And a half scale. Cool. I think there was 3 on this one. I did think as well, you know, we had the Cobblemon server thing going on. Hightail are doing something very, very similar at the moment. I don't know what the name of the group is that was doing it. The odds for the Firestone's apparently 1.2%, so yeah, terrible. Ugh. But I feel like I'm pulling Gacha at the moment. But yeah, if the Hightail version of Cobblemon ends up being really good, I might actually end up getting Hightail and potentially streaming like a version of Cobblemon that is not Minecraft, because then that means that we've all got something to discover. It won't just be me, but that'll be entirely down to how that mod comes along. Things like Cobblemon really do remind you just how massive Pokemon is. Because what other game gets modded into Minecraft like that, you know? What other game has this many fan projects? It's kind of mental. Oh. Nope. Didn't mean to press that, whatever I pressed. Doom, actually that's very true. Doom is another one. Doom is hilarious. When is the Pokemon mod for Doom? When's that coming? This minigame's gonna give me carpal tunnel. I swear to God. 4 confirmed. Only found 3 of them. There's also Minecraft FNAF. Okay, that's kind of funny. Actually, speaking about that, I do think you can't truly appreciate the size of a fandom. Actually, no, I feel like that's incorrect as well. That's incorrect as well. I was about to say, you can gauge how big a fandom is by seeing just how popular it is on Fortnite and Roblox custom maps. But at the same time, everything's on there. So I guess, in a way, it's the other way around. It's, you can gauge how irrelevant something is if it's not on there. But if it is on there, it doesn't matter if it's relevant, if it's like popular or massive or not. It just needs to be on there. If it's not on there, then it's quite irrelevant. Nope. 2 dot stones in a row? Oh, we're finding so many, like, stones that just aren't what we're looking for. Another bone. That's going to take up a load of space. Jeez, no. Ah, blue shard. Of course, that'd be the only other thing. Stupid Firestone. Where are you? Wow, a heat rock and a sandy rock. And a shard. Wow. I covered that entire wall in 4 hits. To be fair, if I find 3 items, that usually means that there's nothing else. I get lucky if there's anything else. It's better for me to just reset once I've found... Yeah, there's all 4 items. I just save time by resetting. So 1 item, 2 items... And there's 3 items. Just resets faster. Watch me reset a Firestone. Because I'll think that I'm being clever. Hello, son. I hope you guys like this music, by the way. Another plate. Arceus, get your crap out of the dirt. Okay. 2 confirmed. Heart scale. And a hard rock. Great. God, that's one of the worst you could get. 2 confirmed. Again, kind of redundant. A leaf stone. And a blue shard. 4 confirmed. Here's a good one. Heart scale. Heart scale. Green shard. Here's a good one, he said. And another heart scale, wow. 2 confirmed. Heat rock, green shard, wow. Look at this. Having a competitive Togekiss, is it worth this? Heart scale, 1 more item. And I think I give up on it. Yeah, it's gonna be a heart scale. 4 confirmed. Sticky spit. Dust stone. Red shard. And a green shard, you can see it in here. My god. My god, you can get a competitive Togekiss already? Yeah, I know. I mean, what I mean is I reset. I reset and lost the Arcanine for a different level spread. That's what I'm on about. I could have just not reset earlier. Sunstone. Stardust. And an Ice Stone. Well, Icy Rock. Ooh, 4. I like seeing 4 because that means we're potentially going to get lucky. Heartstone, Heartscale, Green Shard, Heartscale. Okay, we're not getting lucky at all. Freaking hell. So many times we hit the hard rocks. That's not fire. Fire's green. Jeez. Farming for a Firestone, yeah? That's what we're doing now. Or does it not look like that? Heat Rock, Moonstone, Lucky Egg, and someone's spit. Floatstone, or Everstone, and a Revive. And a Heartscale, wow. This is going so well. Yeah, it's just someone's spit. Don't know who. Don't know whose spit it is. But there's plenty of it. That's a fossil. We haven't seen any fossils in a while. Fossil, red shard. I think that's all there was on this one. No, hand Heartscale. Someone contact the devs and tell them to increase the rate on my Firestone, please. Someone spit again. And another Heartscale. Wow, what are the odds? 2 Heartscales and some freaking DNA. GTA 6 comes out before I get the stone. These guys need to stop freaking hucking loogies in my ancient artifacts, please. When is GTA 6 coming out? Is it still slated for 2027? Or is it coming out in 2028 at this point? Wasn't it meant to be out in, like, August of this year? Don't jinx it. It will be here for a while. Wrong freaking stone. 2090, very possible. Another leaf stone. That's kind of the colour I'm looking for. And an iron ball. And a green shard, because of course. Jeez. Try a different mining rock. I don't think that's going to change anything. We found a Firestone in this one. Also, this is the last rock in this area. Heartscale. Oh my god, so many Heartscales. I could try and find another rock. Do you just think I need to change my luck? It's random every time. You don't get to choose. It's a shiny freaking stone. Gamblers give up just before they hit big. That's called copium, my friend. Sunk cost fallacy. We're so close. GTA 6 2099. That one Spider-Man's been playing it recently. Ah, it's an icy freaking rock. Lucky egg. What's this? A water stone. Oh my god. Every stone but fire multiple times. Wow, that was easy. 4. Freaking Dawnstone. A Revive, a Heartscale, a Dawnstone, and... nothing at all. Nothing at all. I have found all the stones now many times over, other than the firestone I have found once. I don't think I've ever been this unlucky. Purple shard. Revive. And heat rock. Firestones are yummy. Stop eating my firestones. Get them out of your frosty flakes. Cinnamon toast crunch? More like, piss off. Ha, got ya. There's one more item somewhere. It's probably a heart scale tucked away somewhere. You know, sometimes I do that and I just... There's probably just something tucked away like here. One more chance. Icy rock. Reconfirmed. Blue shards. Blue shards. Shiny stone. Shiny stone and a purple shard. Dun dun dun. Starting to think other games have a better way of getting stones. Perhaps we will never see the light of an Arcanine fire. Heart scale, cool. You will find it next mine. This is the mine. Free confirmed. Heart scale. Blue shard. It's not looking good. Heart scale. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, this is starting to wane on my mental health. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Stop spitting in my freaking excavation site. I never got... scale. 100% in a future mine. Trust. Eventually, we will get 4. That's a fossil. That's a sunstone. Can I just evolve it with a sunstone? Can I just hack an Arcanine in at this point? Wait, can I get... Duck, what's on the next floor of the department store? Can I go get the sticker? Wow, that's crap. Can I go get the sticker? We do not need Arcanine that bad. Okay, the question is, do I bring an Arbok or an Arcanine? Which one would you prefer? Oh my god. You can hack it in with a debug password. I don't think it's that necessary, but... I have never hunted for a freaking stone for this long in my life. Arcanine over Pony. No, well, I could. I've got 7 Dusk Stones.
Scum.
We would have 7 Chandelures. Oh my god. You can't buy a Firestone at the department store. You need to get to a specific floor, and that requires stickers for some ungodly reason. Mission failed. Oh my god. Not yet. So, what is on the next floor? Can I just not get the sticker yet? Because it depends. Like, if I can get the sticker soon, and the next floor is stones... Thunderstone! You've been thunderstruck! In the arse! Oh my goodness. What's going on? I'm trying to find Firestones, and I'm losing my absolute mind. I just want 1 Firestone, please. 1 little stone made of flame. We got him. We got our boy. We got our boy. We got our boy. And that took a freaking last long time. I feel like I've been doing this for an hour. That took so long. Why did it take so long? Why am I still here? Where's my freaking Growlithe? There he is. Come here, you little git. We can finally replace. Give me that Arcanine. Evo Stones are floor 9. Oh my god. Actually, to be fair, I did save. I should have leveled it up before I evolved it. So let's do that quickly. Oh, it's not in my party right now. Here we go. Level 40, because you might actually learn something. Okay, yeah, you learn Crunch if I do it before. That's good. And Crunch, I'm just going to tell you have a reversal. Recommend de-leveling Arcanine to 34 before evolving and de-leveling Togekiss to 1. That way, that's how you get extreme speed, for fuck's sake. Wait, de-leveling Growlithe or Arcanine? Growlithe specifically. Watch me fail to get a Growlithe correctly for the longest time. Right, so de-level it first. Wait, so it's 34? Then evolve it. God, that's so that's so sneaky. Okay, that's a really good move though, 10 over takedown. Now we level it up. Yes, down here to the bit where we've got 40 of something. And learn Crunch. You didn't... Okay, so we got Extreme Speed instead of Crunch. That's okay. Level 1 the Togetic. Where do you get common candies from again? Me and Tucker have been trying our best. You've been doing good. Candy store in Obsidia. Oh, yeah. Oh, I am on fast forward. Lol. Oh, that's a restaurant. That's a big hole. Oh, no. Yes, I remember now. Candy store U. The place with the insane music. That's cotton candy. That's not common at all. Here we go. 54. I need 40, don't I? Okay, that's pretty good. So we need to get Happy down to level 1. Then we evolve it, correct? Oh yeah, change Arcanine's ability as well. So evolve it now. I'm just going to save to make sure I've done this right. And what move is it supposed to be learning? So it learns Air Slash, right? After you. What move am I taking? I'm just taking Air Slash. Sky Attack. No, that's physical. Air Slash and Aura Sphere. Extreme Speed. That's funny. Okay. Ooh, Aura Sphere, definitely. Do we keep Charm or Follow Me? Is my question. Do you keep Charm or Follow Me? I feel like Follow Me is going to be really useful later. We can have somebody else use Charm. Okay then. Mental. Yeah, this is one hell of a freaking Pokemon now. The only downside is we can't EV train anything easily. I mean, I could. It just requires beating the living crap out of something. What EVs would you give this thing? We could do EVs another time. I have all of the power items, but I feel like that would take forever. You can EV train in the first ward easily, yeah, but what level do you need to get to do that? Got 1 XP Candy L gets you to 23. Only 8 battles to EV train per stat. HP and special attack. So... Did Shelly beat his ass? No, I beat her twice. First try. I beat her first try, then reset the game and beat her again. First try. Is it speed and special attack? Which one am I doing? Sorry, I've got conflicting things here. HP or speed? Do I do speed? I feel like speed makes more sense. I think HP's not a bad shout, but I'm going to give it speed. So do I have to fight any particular Pokemon? Do I have to fight anything in particular, or can I fight anything? Can I just run around in the grass up here? I do not remember exactly how to do it effectively. Any Mon 17 battles? Okay. Just fight. Wow. That's a Bidoof. Boing. 2. And then you need to level it up afterwards, right? 3. 4. Boing. Oh, the Omni Boost is beautiful. 5. Boing. There's no PP left in my Aura Sphere. 6. Patrat. 7. One day I will eat food. 8. So that's 8, right? So that's all of the EVs. Yeah, okay, so 8. Jesus Christ, speed 63. And special attack. Check your key items. I mean, I could use Rainbow Scent. What's that? What? 10,000%. They turn up every step. That's great. That's funny. And special attack. It's every step. Oh, I can't eat berries. What a nightmare. That is the most powerful perfume ever. 3. 4. 5. 6. Boom. 7. 8. God, that's the most powerful pigeon in the universe. Damn. Damn, brother. This thing's gonna freaking annihilate. Whoa. Didn't learn a single move. Rainbow Scent attracts and repels. Yeah, you just choose. You just choose which one you want. It's kind of mental. Set it to 0. No Pokemon turn up now. They're just gone. I've removed Pokemon from the game. Now I just need a trainer repellent. I'll be happy. Yeah, okay. So why is it, guys? Why is it whenever we play games like this, we always end up with one extraordinarily freaking powerful Pokemon? We always end up with something ridiculous. God, your EVs are all over the place, mate. Oh, you could have had a good attack stat, but oh well. It's a mystery egg. It is. And it was probably one of the better ones we could have gotten. What item would you give this Togekiss? I'm curious. Either way, this team is nuts. Oops, turn the music off. I do that a lot. Leftovers or wide lens is that? King's Rock maybe? I don't think Serene Ace procs King's Rock. I also don't know where I'm going next. Choice Specs? Yeah, I suppose it's not supportive, so you could go Choice Specs. Yeah, we can get leftovers later. Right, okay. Ugh. I want to get Throw Spray for this guy. I want to try the funny strat. Huh. Fully EV trained and Sceptile still outruns it. just put that out there. Has that legendary 102 in its speed. Very nice. Right. I should go eat some lunch before I lose the ability to. Yo, 69. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. I would not go specs so you can fund a wave later. That's true. But I'm also running follow me just in case it becomes relevant. Right. I'm going to go get some food. I also promised that I would eat an orange, so that's on my agenda now. You have got 4 battle royales to get through. Checks out for a Pokemon named Virgil. He is my GOAT. Dude is my strongest Pokemon. Regardless of how powerful my other Pokemon become, Sceptile will always be my GOAT. You know when someone, like if a champion, you fight them and their signature Pokemon is just terrible and the Pokemon they threw out beforehand was just better. That's me. I know Sceptile's not very good, but I don't care. He's my ace. 4 battle royales can be very quick. Yeah, I know, but there's not much we can do about it. It's okay. Right. Guys, you got 4 battles to do. I'm going to go on break. Dark Joa, can you take care of this for me, please? I know Sun's around as well, I believe. Give him an Iron Ball. I'm not slowing my fella down. Or was that lagging tail? I'm going to leave you in the wonderful hands of the mods. You just got a couple of battle royales to do. I will be back on the hour, so I'm going to give you 20 minutes, alright? BRB. Enjoy. I'll also change the music for you. I will. I promise. Oh, it's full screen. There we go. Go when you're ready, guys. You don't have to make 4 battles last 20 minutes. Do them at whatever speed you want. I'll just be back on the hour. Sorry guys, I'm back. I return. 'Tis me, a little bit beyond the time. Yay, Dave. That is me. I decided that I wanted a cup of tea, and then I realised how freaking filthy the kettle is. So I did something about it. But now I realise that we need a new kettle. I made myself a copper, I did. I made myself a copper. Oh yeah, lens cap. Boom. Leaderboard. Here we go. Guys, give me the leaderboard. It's in mod chat already, yeah? Beautiful. Oh yeah, Hermit joined us on Discord. Awesome. Guys, we have a Discord server. If you want to hang out with the community, even when I'm not live. Nightbot won. Oh my goodness. How could you allow that? How can you guys allow Nightbot to get their second win? To be fair, it being March 24th and Nightbot only just getting their second win, it's pretty good actually. You guys have done way worse in the past. GG Slum, I do not know who that is, but welcome to the stream. You got a win. And Joa Pinto. Up to 8. Which puts Joa awesomely in second place, and a lot of people tied for third. Look at that leaderboard, people. Look at that hilarious leaderboard. The funniest leaderboard I've seen in a while, if you ask me. Ho 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 ho. Nightbot is literally at the bottom. Also, everybody that's got one win, you're not on the leaderboard. Not yet. Yeah, you just got to overtake me and hit first place. 2 more wins, you'll at least tie with me. But yeah, that is where we're currently at with the Battle Royales. Boom. Awesome stuff. Glad to see that it's still going as well as it is. I really, really bloody well hope that we get an update to stream avatars though. Because I'm happy doing 3 seasons. I'm happy doing 4, 5 seasons. But once we hit like season 6, I'm going to just be sitting here like, when are we getting update Streamlabs, huh? Also, nice Ultra Necrozma. Apparently that's me. Apparently I'm Psychic Dragon. I find that kind of hilarious. Season 20? It just depends, honestly. We were talking about this freaking months ago, like 3 months ago, back when we did Season 0. And nothing's changed. They did an event with, whatchamacallit, not Endwalker, not Ender Lilies. What's it called? Arknight's Enfield, that's it. They did a freaking collaboration with Enfield. We didn't do it. Because I was just like, I'm not changing out my Pokemon avatars for some stupid anime girls. We're not going to be horny on main. So, yeah, moved on from that. Yo, 2,871 subscribers, by the way. You are glorious, gorgeous people. Have I ever told you how gorgeous you are, people? My goodness. Let me just knock this Battle Royale count down to 0. Thank you so much for participating, and let's get back into a Pokémon Reborn. Dave is only horny for Virgil. Exactly. Did you watch that QA Sunday I did, not last week, the week before? Very funny. I was... no joke. I woke up that morning, looked at my phone, and went, what questions do I have today? And I scrolled down, and I saw that one, which was, do you have, like, let's say, homosexual attraction to any man? And I was just like, well, I can think of one. We need a Gojo avatar. He's not a Pokemon, though. Until they appear in a Pokemon game, we can't add them. Which reminds me, I need to add the Mario characters. Guys, there was just a zinc on the floor here. That's incredible. This is what I get for running around clicking. I love clicking, it's fun. Old man, do you have anything behind you? No. Video when me and Son plagued for questionings. You guys went mental. I'm gonna have to, I feel like I'm gonna have to get to a point, and this isn't a problem, mind you. What did I walk into with zero context? I did read that in Toad's voice, just I didn't say it out loud. What was I gonna say? Return to Cain. Oh yeah, we never beat him, did we? Forgot about that. Down the stairs. Wee. Alright, how are we fighting Cain? Are we literally just gonna go... Togekiss sucks against Cain. Togekiss gets ripped to pieces against Cain. Ironically, I think I want my Arbok back. Have you raided the orphanage? Not yet. Sceptile lead? Levitate. Again, why don't you have a better move? Rock Psychic is not bad into poison. Togekiss does well. Yeah, but we're running into poison Pokemon. We will attack first, but I think Double Intimidate is going to be useful here. Also, yes, Sceptile lead. You are completely correct. I think we do this. No, because we have Defiant Cat now. It's actually much harder to take the cat off the board. As much as I love my Focus Sash boy, which is also a girl, I think we need that. I'm going to put the Focus Sash on Togekiss. Happy. You spoil something? Oh, don't worry. People keep finding new ways to spoil this game for me, and I find that hilarious. Right, let's fight this fella. Ditch Rapidash. So the only reason I'm not is because Rapidash has high horsepower, which is a ground move into poison types. It just can't do anything here. So we just Giga Drain and it dies. Don't Focus Sash? Why not? It's either that or no item. Marowak. Wait, Marowak? Oh, Ghost Fire Marowak. That changes a lot, actually. What are you going to do? Flame Wheel. See, this is our 1,000,000% where you switch into Rapidash. No item's better? How? If it dies in one hit, that doesn't change anything. Thanks for the Flash Fire. High horsepower. Get out of it. You'll want a Sash for later? It's not single use though, is it? Or is that Focus Banned? Which one can you only use once? Focus Sash doesn't come back, it's banned if it does. Okay. Boom! It landed the high horsepower this time. Incredible. Okay, yeah, we'll take it off then. Why do you only have 4 Pokemon, mate? I'm just gonna go car battery, why not? Whatever you got, it's a Grimer. I'm so getting bent over here. Shut up. Swagger. This is the best song in the game, by the way. Ooh, that knockoff. Ooh, so bad. But what about if I just attacked you really quickly? Car Battery, the cat returns from Unbound. Car Battery finds ways to get into our future games. Why is Heather on the roof? She's just climbing down, huh? I mean, if is this in bad taste if I say, she's a better climber than her dad. Oops. Well, I can see how you beat her, but man, how'd you get so strong like that? Wait, hold on. Heather? Oh, it's you two. I saw Shelly called me a while ago, but what are you doing here? Actually, I was looking for you. I heard you ran away. I know that isn't easy to deal with, having to fend for yourself all alone, especially in a big city like this. I know what it's like too, so I wanted to make sure you're alright. Huh? It's not like it's hard. Who needs parents anyway? All they do is tell you a bunch of stupid things you're not supposed to do. Like they know any better. Excuse me, but if I heard correctly, you've been separated from your legal guardian. I am an adult who apparently specializes in children. Who the heck are you? It's none of your business, old man. Actually, it's exactly my business. You see, I run a service for the children of Reborn. I give homes to those who have none. Food, shelter, and even many friends, just like yourself. Does that sound nice to you, Heather, was it? For someone who was listening in, you sure don't listen very well. Like I said, I don't need any of that. I'm fine by myself. Oh, there's no need to be rude. I am offering you a home. Everything you could need to stay safe and get your life on track. Why do you resist? Because you're a creep. No girl would ever want to be around you. Indeed? Well, I would say that you leave me little option. However, it is you who does not have a choice. Hey, geezer, how about you lay off the girl? Excuse me, I'm not a geezer. I'm a doctor. I've worked many hours for that title. Oh, 5 many hours. He might even have his own island and a list. Why does he have a list? Who's smart enough to document shit like this? I expect to be addressed appropriately in turn. What's he got up his butt? Fine then. Lay off the girl, Dr. Geezer. This is the part of the job I do not like. Under Article 4, Section 9, Clause 3, I am responsible for the care and custody of all vagrant children in the City of Reborn. Under Article 7, Section 2, Clause 2, I am granted the authority to adopt into custody any discovered vagrant child within the city limits, provided he or she does not have a legal guardian willing or able to claim custody of them or equivalent legitimized documentation of emancipation. Oh, forget that, I'm out of here. Salamence, it's... I think not, child. Hey, that hurts. Hey, let her go. I suggest you not interfere. Physical interruption to standard city procedures can and will qualify as personal assault, delinquency, and obstruction of justice, and will thusly result in a criminal record and lawsuit against your name. Do have a good day. Let me go! Oh, Kane somehow managed to punch the keyboard that is his vocal... that is his throat. That wasn't just Heather just now, was it? Was it really? Yeah, he's forcibly taken her into custody or something. What? He can't do that. He can't do that, can he? Well, what happened to her dad? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. We're not just going to let this happen. Also, why do you live so close to this creepy-ass orphanage? You're like a child as well. What do you mean? Well, we can't just leave her in the clutches of Dr. Butt. But if we do anything, won't we get in trouble? Yeah, you're right, but we could maybe be arrested, maybe put in jail. Big trouble. But Heather's already in trouble, so I'm going to take that chance. The law doesn't know what's best for her. I believe her when she says she's doing fine on her own. Living day to day is hard, but it's not as hard as people make it out to be. Hiccup. Not when you've got good friends around. And she made it pretty clear she doesn't want to be there. So she has to deal and suck it up just because a few legal documents and some old guy said so? I don't think so. He dragged her in there all but kicking and screaming. We can pull her out. Alice, you with me? Again, it's just too many lines of dialogue. Sure. I knew you'd see it my way. Okay, let's do it. You're coming too? Yeah, if that's okay. Well, none of this is okay depending on who you ask, but I'm happy to have you. The more the merrier. She's my friend, and I'm the one who called her here, and the doctor only came here for me. It's my fault that this even happens, so, we'll do our best to make it right, maybe. You got it, let's not keep her waiting. Right. But yeah, I do genuinely think they just talk too much. I just think to myself, I'm just like reading what they're saying, and I'm just like, you can. Who's this? I think it's too easy for you or too hard. No, just right. Well, aren't you a regular plum? Keep it up, hot stuff. Okay. Were you about to change the difficulty? I'm curious to see what you're going to say. You might find it's a little too late, but next time you're ever looking to swing things in another direction, if someone asks you for a password, say level offset. You can make it so everyone's a little weaker than they normally are, or maybe just a little stronger. I see, that's good to know. There's no built-in limits beyond the maximum level, and we wouldn't want things to get unreasonable. You're the master of your destiny, never forget that. Okay, good to know, to be fair, that you can just be like, blam. I think at this point, we can bench Rapidash. As much as I think Rapidash is good, I don't think we need it forever. I would like to get Mega... I'd like to get Mega Rotaria going. I wouldn't mind getting a Mega Lopunny going as well, but I mean, not in that sense, but it's also the fighting typing coming out of there, the fairy typing coming out of there are both very useful. Grass Fairy, I'm not massive on. I might just bring my Tiana back for now. Davis sus. True. Yeah, when we do eventually play Among Us, I'm being ejected first, literally because I just opened my mouth. Mega Rotaria's post 13th gym. Okay. But yeah, no, as I was saying, I swear you could cut down this game's runtime by a significant margin by just cutting out all of the unnecessary fluff in the conversations alone, because it feels like the cutscenes are longer than the gameplay itself. However, that doesn't necessarily mean the characterizations are bad. The only thing which I would mention... What the fuck's a vault? Oh, I don't care what that is. Sorry, I'm just looking at Pokemon cards. If there's one thing that I think is a little misunderstood is if you're making a video game and your writers firmly believe that the characters must speak as realistically as possible, you kind of lose the fact that a video game's entire purpose, first and foremost, is to entertain. And so a dialogue being unrealistic is fine if it enhances the gameplay and removes unnecessary fluff. Welcome back to Monica. You can skip the dialogue with the amount of time you spent. I could already escape the Sizzy. I know, right? It's locked, I think. You can try yourself to be sure. Door's locked. Jeez, I thought it would at least be able to get in. Maybe we take a screwdriver to the hinges? A noise is heard from inside. Wait, that just opened? Really? It wouldn't budge for us at all. Ah, but one of the kids has probably let us in. What are you doing, you stupid creep? Let go of me already. The subject lushes out with verbal and physical aggression and refuses to listen to either instruction or reason. Let's begin an initial treatment at 100 volts. Jesus Christmas. At what point you just throw out your Pokemon and torch the place? Ah, she scratched me. Restrain her and make that 110 volts. No, Heather, just hold still. You might feel a little shock. Why, though? Wow, they electrocuted her. That is hilarious. I saw Alice's glowiness through the wall. I unlocked the door. Glowiness. Alice glows. It's amazing. Hi, I'm Anna. Nice to meet you. Hey, I'm Kane. You're pretty peppy. She always is. And always when it's least appropriate. But that's when it's most necessary. So, like, why are you guys here? Is it about the girl that was just brought in? She was kicking and screaming the whole way. Not that that's unusual. We're, gonna save her. Yeah, it's a prison break. You guys want to come? Are you kidding? I was halfway the door by the time you said prison break. Metaphorically, if nothing else. Weird. We're not leaving without Heather. Of course you aren't. Besides, it's only a matter of seconds until the orderlies crash the party and toss you out. Our Pokemon were confiscated, so we can't help. Not with that attitude. I bet I can hold a few of them up for you, but if you don't come back for me, heads are gonna roll. So, again, like, just it feels like the dialogue is just going on for too long. Like, you have already established what I'm doing at the door. Multiple times you have told me, we're going to save Heather. You get to the door. We're going to break in to save Heather. Camera pans up to show you a meanwhile cutscene and looking at the top with the electrocution going on. You know you need to save Heather. We're now in here telling other people that we need to save Heather. I get it. Hey assholes, give me my cigarettes. You know we can't do that, Charlotte. You're a child. Charlotte, we're going to have to ask you to calm down and drop this. And I'm going to have to decline. I want my fucking squares. What else are you going to do? Throw me in the circuit? Aren't you like 8? Hey, what's the circuit? It's where they put a really bad kids to be alone. Ooh, I'm so scared. Like that worked for the last 50 times. We could do that. You're asking for it. Try me. Fine, let's go, Charlotte. No, give me. Let go of me. Ow, she bit me. None of this is visualized. You have to use the theatre of the mind. Have you thought about saving Heather? I'm thinking about it, but sadly this cutscene is taking place behind a really dark curtain. Who's that in the doorway? Oh, they saw us. It's currently outside of visiting hours. We're going to have to ask you to leave. Well, we're going to have to decline. Both you and the other character have both said that exact line in this cutscene. Let's go. Right. Do you know what's hilarious is you can solve even medical disputes by just having a Pokemon battle. Also, I'm not afraid of these guys. I'm speeding up. Is that a Magmar I spy? I'm going to detect and see what happens. Good to know. Wow, that did nothing. Charlotte isn't. She's nearly 18. Well, it's hard to tell. It's an orphanage for children. And at no point is the game going to explain that. Okay, well, we've got big old kitty cat, so I'm just going to take the fire guy out. Bruxish and Electabuzz. I'm actually, to be fair, Bruxish can be tedious. Who uses Disable? If we were a gym leader. Set for rain. Shelly kind of arse a Pokemon, actually. I have yet to proc freaking Defiant. In that entire fight, Defiant didn't go off. What do you think you're doing? What's the protocol for this? We beat them? Quickly, warn the doctor. Lock down the quarters. You're really strong. I'm Anna. Your name's Shelly, right? Want to be friends? Friends? But I know you already have so many friends, but there's room for one more, right? I don't have many friends. The last one got mad at me anyway. Of course you have lots of friends. Can't you see all the strings? Strings? For every friend a person makes, an invisible thread is tied between them. And then we have this really arbitrary talk instead of saving Heather. And you have so many around you. I've never seen so many. There must be a lot of people who really care about you. Really? Yeah. And it's one more since we're friends now. The other orderlies are probably going to come back soon. Well, that won't do. I'll hold them off as best I can. You guys find Heather. Take a defensive position at the doorway. Then they have to face you individually. Great idea. You're pretty smart, kid. Nidoking, baby, you're up. Quickly, at least grab him. The fewer clients loose, the better. I like how, and by like, I mean sarcastically like, how little agency we as a character actually seem to have. Bad things happen around us and we do nothing. If you hurry, you can catch them. I'll follow your lead, Alice. Okay, hello, small child. Am I going to be in trouble too? No, it's okay. We'll take care of everything. Don't worry, I can hold them when they come. That's what she said. That's what who said. You'll understand when you're older. Huh? I'm going this way. Oh, I wanted to go. Oh, whatever. Yeah, you trust me, alright? What if we just don't get nowhere? Hang on, I'll go upstairs, alright? I think she healed my Pokemon. Hell yeah. Also, hello. Just a quick visit whilst I'm at work. Hello, Proudy. Just a reminder as well, there will not be a stream tomorrow because I am doing some work for Chloe. Gonna go give a hand. Oh god, not Toxapex. I guess I could dual chop it. Oh, never mind. I guess I could just miss. Ooh, I think that Virgil needs to leave. Did you struggle with Shelly? No, I beat her first try, and then I reset and beat her again. And I'm not joking. How is this thing not dead yet? There we go. Jeez. Yeah, I do find it very funny that I reset and then fought Shelly again and just sort of kicked her ass. Oh, we're confused. Dave isn't lying. Yeah, the second time I did it was really casual as well. There we go. Alright, and my Pokemon healed again. Awesome. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the first time was, like, scary. And it was a challenge. But then I just annihilated her the second time because I knew what to expect. So even though the first time I won without knowing what to expect, I went in there a second time and was just like, eh. Yeah, because it's a double battle and I knew the game had already told me to expect Rain Dance. So I just chucked out Swablu. Altaria, I mean. I just Cloud9'd it. Clefairy and Shelder. God, what a team. Nice Ice Shard. Ooh, here is where I've run into something I can't damage. So I'm going to just get Fury Cutter ramped up. Stop resisting my bug moves. Exactly. Ow, ow. There we go. Fucking Mega Punch. These Ordleys have got a lot of Pokemon with them. This won't do. I'll just close the gate to shut you out. There. Good luck getting past that. Oh no, how are we going to get to know her now? Maybe Anna will know. Let's go ask her. Why do I feel like, what's the point of the Pokemon League rules if after I beat you in battle, you just shut the door anyway? I don't really feel all that inclined to stop you guys. Some of the things that go on here, I can't agree with them. Okay, mate. Why are you here then? We couldn't. They locked the door. Oh, that's no good. How do they expect us to rescue anyone if they go and do a thing like that? Just as well. I think there's a door opening thingy in my lab. It's down that hall and to the left. You're not allowed to go in there. That's why I know all about it. See, I knew we'd have to go this way eventually. Down the hall to the left. But what if I go straight on? Huh. Maybe I'll just go this way for now. Where's this music? It's just gone. So you're at Dr. Canal's orphanage, right? Several of the kids there are prodigious battlers. They were referred to us and managed to beat out all of the competitions, so they got their positions. Why is the lady at the Pokemon building asking me if I'm in an orphanage? We actually installed an arena in the orphanage's basement. I'm sure you'll see it shortly. They're not accepting battles because the arena's being repaired. That's exactly how it was a few months ago. I thought I handled that. Dr. Connor might be lying. I'll have to talk to him about that. Well, whenever you're allowed to fight them, Noel will probably be the first opponent from there. He trains normal type Pokemon, but he was also allowed to use his ace Clefable as a wild card. Be careful for that, it could get very big very fast. But this isn't a gym. Noel's other Pokemon are very well rounded. Why are you telling me about Noel's Pokemon? When you fight him, you might try to find opportunities to explore changes in the environment or anything else that's abnormal from what he's used to. Good luck. What, I'm fighting Noel? Boys' room. Alright, I'll go in the girls' room then. It's locked. No one pisses on my watch. Noel's a gym leader? He's a child. What is up with freaking Pokemon and making babies have, like, freaking positions of power? There's something very wrong about this. There's a gym in the orphanage. Not gonna lie, that sounds stupid. Oh, Virgil, how did you get paralyzed? I don't notice the statuses because they're such dark font for some reason. Bug. We literally had a child as an Elite Four member this last gen. Yeah, that doesn't mean I like it. I don't understand why Pokemon keeps doing this. Especially in fan games where you actively have a choice to make changes. Why didn't the other dude just... Can I be let out now? Oh, I wish I could. I'm sorry. Why are you in there? Why is there a splat? There's just a huge blood splat on the wall up there. Hello, Noel. Hi, Heather's upstairs. That's where the doctor works. I'm fine. I'm used to being locked in here. I thought I was here to save Noel. Okay. Penny's a girl with the Eevee backpack. Yeah, they're all school students. So it's you doing this, Alice. When you were here before, you were just sticking out the place. Our responsibility to the children of Reborn will not be shaken. We would do as we must to protect them. Is torturing them protection? I think you need to ask yourself who the real bad guy is. Torture is an unfair and uneducated assessment of our therapeutic techniques. Yeah, do you know what? How about you hand back the book on Albert Wesker? You are but children who do not understand research and progress. This is no place for you to meddle. That Kadabra looks like it's flying. I love checking psychic Pokemon with a Sceptile because they just don't see it coming. Poppy's the Elite Four member. Thing is, they're not even that good. As in, like, they are forgettable. The least forgettable Elite Four member, in my opinion, of Scarlet and Violet is Larry. Which is ironic because he's the most plain character in the entire game. Magneton. Oh yeah, you resist the shit out of that. Steel Pokemon wall this guy so much, I need a fighting move on him. I forgot Larry was Elite Four. Larry's hilarious, I love him. Oh, Slowpoke. Just Fury Cutter again. What do you mean I missed? I remembered Hansel and Rika. Hansel's odd because he just doesn't look like a dragon user, like whatsoever. Rika's good. I like Rika. But like, again, Rika has got a really plain design. I know that's the point. There's official artwork of Rika in like this awesome looking dress. Completely changes her character. What the fuck, a child of the Elite Four? Yeah, but how young is Iris being a champion as well? She's quite young as well. Let's not forget, by the way, we can't just use the you're playing a 10-year-old sort of deal to get over the, like, age limit. Because the entire idea is this is a game for kids, and being a kid as the main character allows children to, like, resonate, what's the word? Relate to the main character. It's a self-insert, is how it's supposed to be. The main character of all of these games are supposed to be a self-insert. So, when you think of it like that, you yourself are actually quite frequently, like nowadays, like I'm 32, my self-insert is sadly still a child. 10 to 12 in the show, 12 to 14 in black and white too. Okay, fair enough. Also, thank you, Levy. Thank you for having the nichest of most knowledge. Help us get to 3k subs. Do you know, it's mental. I genuinely didn't think we would get to 3k subs by the end of March. I said the end of summer was going to be 3k likes. 3k freaking subs, sorry. I'm really curious. 129 subs. Can we get that done soon? I wonder. Your heroism is all foolhardy, innocent spectacle. We're the ones who can make a real difference. Yet you stood aside, unlike the other guy that didn't. Our job was done as best we could do it. If only ideals and vainglory were enough to do anything. Please scan identification. Child, could you maybe go away? Don't you want to be free? The cell's open now. This is the only space I have. It's mine. It's supposed to be safe. Could you please go? Sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, a Great Ball. Random. Oh, Noel's just gone. Wait, what about the cell with the exploded person in it? No comment? Okay. Paralyze heal. My self-insert is a time-traveling cyborg that can use Pokemon moves depending on the current team. For some reason, that reminded me of Cast Form, and I don't know why. You're just like a character that can change its moves based on the current team. Just reminded me, what would we do if we got Mega Cast Form? Because surely Mega Cast Form would have 4 forms. It would have normal mode and then 1 for each weather. Also, isn't it wild that Cast Form never got a Sandy mode? Over there. You didn't get Heather? The door upstairs was locked. Gee, thanks for opening the cells and freeing me, Alice. Oh, yeah, thanks. You can get upstairs if you have an ID, by the way. What happened to Kane? Nothing happened to him. He's pushing the orderlies back, all by himself. He's really amazing, isn't he? Maybe we should go help him. How many orderlies are there? What were you doing in there? Oh, I remember, yeah. Yeah, you were getting angry about your cigarettes. You guys actually pulled through. Of course we did. You really doubted us? You don't want me to answer that. Hey, we're good. Me and my friends are going to do it right. You'll never... Okay, he's singing again. Yep. You're a regular magical princess, aren't you? Someday my prince will come and sweep me away. Charlotte, dear, be my prince. As if. This guy's good. You don't know the half of it, but even I have standards. Get out of it. Good job, Nidoking. Return. I'm just going to take a little break now. Well, that's all good and well, but I still need my cigarettes. There's storage rooms down that way. We're going to need to break in. For drugs? Real good influence you are on the kids here. Don't sass me, princess. I was kidding about those. Our Pokemon are being kept in there. Oh, that's important. Okay, we can do this. Why is it... There's like panel on the wall here. I don't know what that's for. Let the other child out. Why'd you set me free? I'm a bad kid. I'm not supposed to be allowed out. Oops. All right. See you later. See you later, dickhead. This area is off limits to all unauthorized personnel. Mega Cast Form with like 100 in all stats. Well, it already has 70 in all stats. That's why it's terrible, so it wouldn't be 100. Or maybe it would be. No, it wouldn't be. It would be 6 divided by 100. Which gets you 60. Does it? No, that's stupid. What did I just say? It'd be 100 divided by 6, and that doesn't work. 100 in all stats would be great. That's Mew. That's Mew, and Mew's terrible. Because it's like the ultimate jack of all trades. What's 100 divided by 6? What do you get? You get 16.6. So what you'd actually get, Duck, is it would Mega Revolve and it would basically get 15 points in each stat. Which keeps it terrible. Because it will go from 70 in all stats to 85 in all stats, which is arse. Open my storage, or I'll have Alice tear you to pieces. Yeah, Mew's in prison transform thing is completely viable. I get that. But that's not because of its stat line. That is because of its move pool. So, when you're looking at something like Cast Form, yo, Pokemon Ranger, what a name. Hello. Welcome to stream. What was I going to say? You threw my brain in a tizzy. And now I don't know who I am. Cast Form would need to have in its Mega Form... Oh, I wonder if it would even work. So regular form, Cast Form has got Forecast as its ability, the one which lets it change form. Then when you hit the Mega button, it uses whatever form it's in to transform into a Mega version of it. So it would have a Mega version of the rain, the sun, and the hail versions of itself. And in those forms, it needs to have an ability that works during that weather. And somehow that will make it powerful. Even with terrible, terrible stats. It will find a way. Yes, yes, okay. Also, why do people listen to you? How gracious. 4 sets of Pokemon lined up. Charlotte, Anna, Noelle, and, oh, Heather. I'll just be taking these. I've an attractive-looking pack of cigs. Hello, sexy. And finally, 1 spare ID card. All right, I'm good. Let's grab the girl and get out. But what about that Pokeball? I'll unlock the top-level door and give the twins their stuff back. Meet us upstairs when you're ready to party. Thank you. Odd incense. Okay, that's a funny one to just leave laying around. Archive key, huh? More places to go? Oi. A key to the client archives in the Lapis Ward Orphanage. Client archives? That's just going to be lore. I don't want lore. I want pictures of Spider-Man. I'll try not to slow you down. Thank you, Shelley, for that unnecessary comment. I'm going to fight this way. This is the doctor's office. You're going to have to leave. What do you have to accomplish? A Alolan Diglett, huh? I do love just getting Fury Cutter going. It's not even a great move. But sometimes you just go BAM! And things die. And then they send out a Psychic type as their ace. And you just win. Jeez. And Chinchou. Well, I could Giga Drain that. The doctor will be displeased. No, they won't. Heather, read. Do I want to? The form hasn't been filled out yet. Oh, okay. Client archive. In we go. XP Candy L. You can find an Alolan Diglett on... Why did you say that? Oh, the archive office is here. So what's this door? Lower level arena access. Ah, and this is the archive. Oh, there's no lore in here at all. Oh. Fee Villeneuve Mit. Read what? The pages are all blank. Okay, well that was helpful. Lindsay Pariah. The pages have all been marked over or torn up. What a shit archive. Saphira Belrose. Age at intake 15, age at discharge 18. Diagnosis oppositional defiance disorder. So, disagreements. Client displays an alternatively withdrawn and aggressive effect since arrival. Client portrays a level of possessiveness over her siblings that borders on obsession. Client villainizes figures of authority in nearly all cases and may react aggressively and violently when confronted by such. Client has been responsible for several physical altercations, especially when first adjusting to the living environment. Client appears to have some disturbances in her memory, describing inconsistent or impossible events, particularly with regards to this writer. Client appears to harbour an increasingly unrealistic and violent perception of his writer, even going as far as inventing false circumstances and accusations. The client appears to compensate for the loss of her parents by acting as the unprotective parent herself. In taking on the role of a mother figure, she appears to have created a dissonance regarding a missing male parental figure. The dissonance and acknowledged envy has resulted in inappropriate and imagined fantasies and allegations involving male authority figures. Psychoanalytic talk therapy in exploration of how the loss of her parents has affected her relationship with figures of authority. ECT has been frequently necessitated for emotional regulation in response to delusions and violent outbursts. Other notes, former client has applied repeatedly for guardianship of her siblings. It is the opinion of this writer that such guardianship would ultimately be detrimental to the mental health and stability of these individuals. Due to her tenuous relationship with both authorities and reality, Saphira Belrose is unable to provide an adequate home environment. Furthermore, living in close proximity to one still coping with repressed traumas in such unhealthy ways would likely only exacerbate the siblings' own conflicts. All prior requests for guardianship have been denied, and it is hereby formalised that future requests are not to be considered. Laura Belrose, I mean, there's just so much. Hello, Alex. I don't want lore. There were no pictures of Spider-Man in there at all. Hello, Jamie. No. No. Guess what? I opened the door because I'm incredible. This PC does nothing. I'm just going to allow... There's Pokemon everywhere. Well, you're getting electrified by an Electivire. That is so cheeky. Heather, and the last guests arrive. It's party now. What do you think, Doctor? Have you got a diagnosis for your situation? I think I do. Royally fucked. Cute. Have you had your fun, Charlotte? We can deal with your incessant habits of acting out and manipulating others in your own session. This is Heather's session presently, and you're interrupting it, alongside everybody else in here that I'm ignoring. Sorry, Doctor, I'm afraid you missed the mark. I'm not the ringleader of a circus. They're here for the go. Let her go right now. You're just a little bit outnumbered, old geezer. I think you should probably just fold. There's little point in denying that, but I would ask you to question if your impulses and wild charades are truly the best thing for this girl. They're better than lighting her up like a holiday tree. Now let her go. Please let her go. Let the girl go, Doctor, or I'll get angry. Did you just kick him? Well, you don't have to burn the guy. Would you just put a cigarette on his face? Do you know what's funny? You know how we struggled to take insurgents seriously because everyone was just edgy. It just felt like everyone was like fan fiction. It was all playground fan fiction. I don't know. I don't think this is anywhere near as bad as that, but it definitely is. It's a different level of it, but I think it's in there. I think this game is just unnecessarily edgy. It doesn't need to be this edgy. Don't you dare feel sorry for him either. He's left far worse scars on both me and my sisters. Enough. I care little for this power struggle. Have it your way. Take the girl. Heather, are you okay? By the by, I've actually taken some liberty of contacting the authorities about this incident. You will all be shortly apprehended. We got Heather. I say we split on the double. Everyone, let's go. Well, everyone calls it Reborn edgy. Jeez. I mean, you did just ask me, what do you think about the Doctor's methods? I mean, I'm not going to lie. That is... Yeah, edgy is a word that you can just use to describe dark themes. Let's just call it that. Alice, hurry up. You're the last one down. This isn't exactly the time or place to be waiting around for people. Do you all even have somewhere to go? We need somewhere nearby and out of sight to meet up. We can decide what to do from there. Is there somewhere like that? How about the rail net? I've used that to hide out in a few times. No one goes down there. Works for me. Let's make a break for it. Come on, Heather, we're getting out. Where the fuck did that come from? That was literally upstairs. Under the authority vested in me by the city of Reborn, I'll be taking both of you into custody. You don't need to do this. Submit peaceably, and your punishments may yet be gentle. You don't even know the meaning of that word. Allow me to show you just how little it can mean to me. Immediate Electivire. Do I just spam Fury Cutter on it? I'm going to slow this down a bit. Yes, this game tends to do dark. I still have a problem with the writing. The thing is, there's a point where it just becomes too much. Where just everything is shit. Every single person is just living in darkness. People don't want to be alive anymore. The city's a horrible place to be. And that quickly brings up the question, well, why would me as a player want to be here then, if literally none of the characters do? It's an interesting thing, because I've done it myself. I'm going to detect to see what it does. Ice Punch! Okay, if you're going to throw out Ice Punches, then I think I'm going to swap to a Fire type. An Intimidate Fire type. Mental. Look at this decision. Exceptional. Right, I could close combat and then pull out. Oh, that Thunder Wave is so cheap. Oh, that is so bad. Okay. That's fine. Okay, cool. Because Glare is a way to get paralysis on an Electivire. Sadly, it's swapped to Mashana, which is brilliant for us. Why would you do that? Yeah, you're paralyzed and I'm landing crunches. That was really stupid. Why did it Volt Switch out? It clearly didn't see an answer. Alright, and then obviously here we just swap to Virgil and we start spamming Fury Cutter. Boom, 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 boom. Second hit will kill it. Psychic Terrain's funny. The terrain became mysterious. And now you're dead. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, 2 Pokemon down, 3 left. Going back to Electivire. So you're just going to Ice Punch if I throw this guy out. I think what we do is we go to... I think we're just going to get paralyzed. I didn't mean to press that button. Never mind. Priority attacks fail. Good to know. Psychic, certain attacks are boosted, including Aura Sphere. Power boost is special attack. Anticipation boosts special attack. I like that. Telepathy boosts speed. Carmine, Cosmic Power, Kinesis, Meditate, Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot boosts +3. That's stupid. Hypnosis accuracy boosted to 90. That's cruel. Gravity, Magic Room, Trick Room, Wonder Room. Cool. Camouflage is Psychic, Confusion, activates Magical Seed. This is really cool, to be fair. I do like this entire gimmick. We've got 2 procs of Fury Cutter. Take a third. That was good damage. Now take a 4th. 4 procs. Rotom. As dumb as this sounds, I think a 5th hit of Fury Cutter might just kill it. No, it resists it. That, not gonna lie, did not know it resisted it. That's my bad. I just dual chop it then. Oh, I swear that second hit did nowhere near as much damage. Well done, Virgil. You did a good job in my opinion. We just go back. No, not the snake. We got Ephemera. I had to take a big bath as opposed to a small bath. Don't you dare confuse my freaking big doggo. Motivate me to convince you I'm stink myself. My motivation for having baths is I watch YouTube videos whilst I'm in it. Ghost resist bug. I did not know that. Gentleness has a time and place. So does justice. Okay, weird fella. I'm just going to crunch your psychic dude. Oh, the fake out is so bad. And now I'm going to crunch your psychic dude. Oh, the Volt Switch is so mean. Oh, look at this crunch. Incredible. If only children have the experience to back up their wisdom. I'm doing very good in this game. You did it! Indeed, your commitment to lawlessness and disruption is truly inspiring. I'm a criminal in this game. I robbed an angry old lady, and I'm now breaking orphans out of an orphanage. What good is a law that keeps us trapped with someone who can't tell the difference between hurting and healing? Alice saved us. Come on, let's go catch up with the others. Consider carefully, Alice, if the delusions of a child are truly the best place for you to lay your trust. I'll just stop talking. You sure that was wise? Dark friend. What? Who in the blazes are you? What are you doing here? Really, Doctor? You've had rats scurrying about all this time, and you ask why the cat appears. Identify yourself. I'm a huge fan of your work on ECT. I find it very useful in my operations. Doctor, I understand that you've lost something. I believe we could be of some benefit to each other. Thanks for getting us all out of here. Let's hurry up and meet with everybody. They said they'll be in the railnet. If you didn't know, you can get there by following the train tracks on the Ripple Bridge. Do you just want to wander together? No, I'm going to heal first. You're part of our runaway gang too, after all. See you down there. Yeah, but I'm fine. I'm incredible. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I'm not gonna lie. When someone says, what did you think about, like, that dark moment? Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes it can be done really, really well. But nothing surprises me like that, you know? When it's like, oh, the orphanage is doing bad things? Wow, I just accidentally found an extra friend. I'm really good at clicking on random shit. But yeah, like, I've played horror games. I've watched freaking weird movies. Freaking, my girlfriend likes to watch murder documentaries. And I'm like, okay, we have a bike. I haven't been using it. I completely forgot about that. Whee! Whee! What's in the bike shop that I don't already have? Oh, good day. What kind of a bike shop? I trust you've been pleased with your product. Yeah, I'm fine. Was there anything in here for some reason? Why did you ask me to come in here? I already have my bike. I accidentally keep fast forwarding. It's the square button that gets it. Yeah, I have bike. I got this ages ago. I love horror movies. I'm not very good with them. However, I'm aware of them. I watch a lot of like documentaries and stuff on YouTube as well. You know, like video essays just talking about stuff and how things work. I've played a lot of video games. Dead Space is one of my favourite games of all time. I've played... If you literally read the lore of a lot of Final Fantasy dungeons, my god, does that get freaking grotesque. But all I'm saying is the fact that freaking... I'm just not surprised by a lot these days, and when something dark happens, all it is for me is it sets a theme. I'm not surprised by the actions that are committed in something dark. Good new. Yeah. But yeah, the actions of something happening that is dark doesn't usually, like, bother me as much now. Or surprise me, that's what I mean. What is more surprising is who does it and why. And so, I don't know. That's just something to think about. Like, if you're writing something, you want that dark person to, like... Left of the Pokémon Center. What? I keep doing this. It's here. You go this way. I already knew where it was. We'd already been here. Oh, we could rock smash through. That's right. I've not been here yet. Why does this place remind me of Memento suddenly? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Most fucked up trend here is people setting or posting about some random people getting decapitated. Lovely. Posting on TikTok or Instagram. Yeah, that's what, like, whatchamacallit, WikiLeaks or whatever it's called. What if the motivation was for the goof? You could create a character like that so long as you do it, like, as long as you set them up correctly. You have to remember, you know, setup, build up, execution, payoff, you know. And I add setup to that because, shop content, yeah, it exists. It absolutely exists. But also, don't forget, like, why did things like Game of Thrones pop off as much as it did? It's quite simple. It's because no show was showing the things that Game of Thrones were showing as openly, as it was. But it's the same as Saw. Like, why was that so popular? It's because it was forms of torture that you'd never seen before. Whereas now, a lot of the world is quite desensitized to stuff like that because we've just seen it. There's so much of it about. A lot of ordinary dark key. Seems to be a bit of spray paint on it. Okay. I like this little train here. Oh, I can open this, can't I? Yay! Where does this go? Oh, it just goes to some dude's random house. Oh, to another Pokemon Center. Hell yeah. I'm not going to lie, Mr. Ken, I do not know. I will admit, never actually seen Game of Thrones. It didn't interest me. Actually, I say that. I didn't watch it when it first released because when I was in my early days of, like, advanced education, which I eventually left, I discovered that the sight of blood made me faint, which was wonderful. It was very annoying. I collapsed in class. It was great. And so from that point onwards, I was really careful with what I watched. I then discovered that it only happens in realistic depictions of it. So realistic depictions of gore can set my head off. And I'm very, very careful with stuff like that. So with things like Game of Thrones, I just sort of ignored it because I was just like, I shouldn't watch that because it's gonna make me like collapse again. I don't want to watch it because of that. Like, there are hospital shows where people would have like their face smashed in, and it's a drama, so it's all fake, it's all prosthetics, but because it looked realistic enough, it set me off. I remember I couldn't sit in the front room once when my mum watched this freaking hospital drama. I find that funny. Like, looking back on it now, I find it funny. So yeah, that's why I never watched Game of Thrones, because it's just one of those shows where it was just like, there's just too much going on in it that I would have to stop looking at, just in case it basically put me on the floor. But now that I know that I'm a lot better with it and I can just work around it, I know I have ways to handle it now. Like I said, Dead Space, one of my favourite games of all time. Like, I can get on with things gory now, so long as I like have basically have a weak stomach. No, it was head. Nothing to do with the stomach. It was all in the head. But yeah, I can control it a lot better now. But the thing is I've not wanted to go back and watch it. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger? Oh, I would love to. I've heard Chrono Trigger is fantastic. I never had my wisdom teeth taken out, and I'm pretty sure I should have. Then again, when I was a child, I should have had braces, so fuck me, I guess. Hello, Nicole. So many obstacles. Whatever. Even rocky roads make for fun travelling when you're in good company. I'm pretty worried about Heather, but at least she's safe. All of these children, and then the pretty boy. There you are. I heard the doctor tried to stop you and fell flat on his face. If I'd known that was going to happen, I would have stuck around to enjoy the show. Anyway, business. The police are going to be looking for us. We probably know we're going to try and escape the city, so the main exits are a no-go. However, this tunnel runs underneath the city and it comes out right in the Chrysolia region. A different region? It just so happens that's where my sisters live now. We can lay low there until things cool down. The rest of the gang's already agreed. I just need this stupid thing to turn on already. What's it for anyway? I think I know. Why is it not turning on? If my guess is right, this is probably the basement of the old Yuryu building. I read that they used to use it to import resources via the rails, so they had it run right through their HQ. They used to be the economic center of Reborn, but earthquakes happened and they were hit so hard they had to close. They also managed the city's electricity at the time, so that went down too. Then the entire city shut down until the renaissance of the League, right? And so then it won't open because it's connected to the old power plant rather than the current operating one. An old power plant, like the one that I blew up. I just saw the abilities for the ZA starter megas. Oh, Fraligator Meganium and whatchamacallit. Where's that been announced? Sorry, that's really interesting news if so. I'm going to assume Cerebee's got it somewhere. Apparently the last time I went to Cerebee was Basket Legion. Pocopia coverage, yay. Cool. Oh, okay, yeah, they have been announced. The latest news for Pokémon Champions has been revealed. The game will launch April 8th, alongside the new abilities for Meganium, Ember, and Feraligatr. Oh, no. No, duck. No. Why did they give Feraligatr that? That's so funny. Hang on, there's a new trailer. Let's see if... Do they show them off in this trailer? This is just an overview trailer. Do you know what? Screw it. Guys, we want to see some Pokemon Champions. I need to... But if someone went up there and asked him to turn it back on, he would. You mean Shade? We just saw him earlier too. He'd really listen to us. Who knows? He's secretly super nice though. It's a secret, so don't tell anyone. You never spoken to him. How would you know whether he's nice or not? I just do. He says he's a reborn gym leader. You should go up to the old power plant and ask Mr. Shadow to turn it back on. Whatever get to the gator, Alright, I'll just tell you. They gave it Dragon Eyes. It's exactly what you think it is. Embor's Flash Fire? No. Wait. I didn't even read what I gave Embor, I'm not gonna lie, I just didn't care. Dragon what? Dragon Eyes. It's the dragon version of Pixelate. It's So Dragon Eyes. Yeah, so it gets normal moves become dragon type. It means Hyper Beam is now a dragon move for Feraligatr. Embor just gets Mold Breaker. That's actually hilarious. Embor just gets Mold Breaker. Embor just gets Mold Breaker. That's really funny. Also, Meganium gets a new ability, which is it can use its moves regardless of the weather, which is funny because that technically counts as Primal Kyogre and Groudon, but it doesn't have any moves that those two would stop. But it means that you can Solar Beam without charge. Body Slam, Dragon Stab. Yep. Terrifying. Ask Mr. Shadow to turn it back on and find him. Oh, that's the place across Beryl Bridge. I'll have Nostra tell him to unlock the door so quickly. You're really going to go have Alice fight some guy in hopes that he'll be able to turn the power on here? Sure, why not? Better than any idea I have. We'll probably be fine waiting here. Go get him, Chief. Feraligator's got a Dragon Dance as well. Yeah, that's really funny. We now have Dragon Eyes, Dragon Dance Feraligatr. Very silly. I'll just save the game. Let me quickly bring up the new Champions trailer because apparently it's an overview trailer. And it just went up today? An hour ago. Alright. Here you go, guys. Pokemon Champions.
Pokemon battles for everyone.
For everybody! We love Tailwind Whimsicott. We love Expanding Force Armor Rouge. We're probably going to have to end up playing this, aren't we?
This game is all about battles.
And it's on your mobile phone.
Compete online against players from across the world
With our new Battle Pass. Oh, that's the screamiest Audino.
There are two ways to obtain battle-ready Pokemon.
Be a farmer.
Is by connecting to the Pokemon Home app. Transfer your Pokemon from
I will
games in
just,
the Pokemon
thank
RPG
God.
series.
Hang on, even Arceus. Do you know what?
And
Fair enough.
the Pokemon Go app.
I will always find it funny that Pokemon Go is in this.
Then link the app to this game.
I love the fact that Pokemon Go's in it. It's so silly.
The second way is via Recruit.
That farmer's got tats.
Choose
I just
one
noticed.
Pokemon to recruit once per day from a random selection of Pokemon that appear in the game.
Random selection, aka here is a trial Absol with super luck and Night Slash.
Certain amount of time.
You only get it for a certain amount of time, though.
After you've gathered your Pokemon, choose 6 of them and form your team.
I have a really bad feeling about this game.
Before battle, you'll be able to see your opponent's team and vice versa, and choose the Pokemon you want to use for the impending match.
I like Throat Spray
Which
Drampa.
Pokemon your opponent will use. Then select your own Pokemon to start the battle.
I can put my God of War on my phone in the jar.
Players alternate turns with moves. Win by reducing the HP of all your opponent's Pokemon
Shit.
to 0.
I had no idea that that's how you played Pokemon.
If you're in a bind, you can swap one Pokemon for another.
Are they literally telling us how to play Pokemon from the start?
Or use Mega Evolution to power up your Pokemon.
Boom!
Decisions you make could influence the tide of battle. With Mega Evolution,
Yeah, there you go.
every Pokemon
There you go. Feraligatr gets a brand new move. Meganium gets a brand new ability. And Emboar just gets Mold Breaker. Why? Also, Feraligatr with that eyeliner.
will gain abilities brand new to the series.
Mega Soul lets you skip weather requirements. So for things like Solar Beam, it just works. It doesn't require sunny day.
Or have Pokemon fight 2-on-2 in double battles.
Being able to skip setting sun is actually really cool.
There are 3 different online battle modes.
Fuck them fire types. No, put it this way. It means you no longer need to bring a fire type for Meganium to use Solar Beam, which means you can run a rain team with a Solar Beam on it. You don't need sun. It doesn't set sun. No, it doesn't set sun. It means no one gets firepower. Only Meganium gets power. No fire types get boosted. So you're actually good setting rain and then just solar beaming everything. It's very funny.
Aim for the highest rank. In casual battles, wins and losses aren't recorded, so you can enjoy matches however you'd like.
No, don't lose to a Glaceon.
And in private battles,
Synthesis automatically doubles its healing.
battle
Yes.
against anyone with the room ID. There are also in-game online competitions. in
Yeah,
which
we're just
you
watching the
battle
trailer for
with
Pokemon
preset
Champions.
rules that change every season.
It is champion coverage.
Engage in battles to earn victory points or VP.
Why does this look like it was made by the Unite devs?
Here's how
And why
you
does
use
that scare
VP.
me so much?
You can swap the moves a Pokemon can learn.
Don't make that
Change its
cost
nature.
something.
Modify its abilities. And more.
Okay, multi-scale Dragonite,
Performance
you
of
can just
Pokemon
select it.
Can also be adjusted. For example, you could increase attack and speed to boost offense.
So, oh, sorry, just to go back a little bit, I know I'm pausing a couple of times, but I just want to make this exceptionally clear to everybody that if you want to put maximum stats in a single stat, it's going to cost you 160 VP. And this account only has 6,000 on it. So if we take a very quick gander at 6,000 divided by 160, well, there you go, 37. So half that. So just half that, boom, 18. You can make 18 Pokemon with that amount of stuff. Sorry, where's it gone? Here it is.
Increase attack and speed to boost offense.
It's 320 per Pokemon, yeah, and that's not including if you're changing their nature or their ability. So unless this shit is given out in droves, I almost don't know. Like, look, 1,420. You're not even going to get 6 Pokemon done up. Like, with that, if you need to take a Pokemon that you have inserted from Scarlet and Violet and haven't done anything with, you're actually encouraged to EV train all of your Pokemon in the base game, then move them to home, then move them to champions, so you don't have to spend any points changing their stats. But I have a sneaky suspicion you probably will anyway. Because what if you want to do it on the fly? How are you supposed to do it on the fly? You can't even EV train in base game. In Legends you can't, but in Scarlet and Violet you can. This is why I quit buying Pokemon games. Oh no, what I'm actually saying is the opposite of that, which is it's actually more beneficial for you to have the mainline Pokemon game because it's easier. They get rid of our current EVs. Yeah, if you transfer a Pokemon into Pokemon Home, does it lose its EVs? Does it lose its IVs? I don't think it'll be a big problem. It will be entirely defined by how easy it is to get the VP. It's entirely down to how easy it is to get currency. And considering we already know this game's got a battle pass,
And defense to withstand attacks.
this game's got a battle pass. I'm just telling you that now. This is knowledge we already have.
Pokemon can be easily trained to your liking, so try out different ways to battle.
Oh no, does...
You can only recruit once per day, But by using VP, you can recruit multiple times.
So how
Keep in mind
often
that
can I get
recruited
this?
Pokemon are only available for 1 week. But with VP, any recruited Pokemon will be permanently added.
Okay. But so 2,500. So 2,000. Sorry, I'm just putting this together quickly. Okay, this trailer keeps showing us 6,000 VP is how much this account currently has on it. I don't know if that's a good amount or not. However, it costs them 2,500 for you to buy the Pokemon permanently, and 1,500 to actually put it in the correct moves, nature, stats. So what's that? That's 2,103. That's 4,000 of your VP just to make one Pokemon. Just to make one competitive Pokemon, and we haven't even talking about items yet. Here's the items. Here we go.
Purchase held items or Mega Stones for your Pokemon.
So if you do this, you can completely build one competitive Mega Pokemon with 6,000 VP. That's all you can do with 6,000 VP.
You can also get clothing and looks for your trainer.
No. None of this should be VP. None of this should be VP. Unless this is ridiculously easy to get, none of it should be VP.
Throwing styles.
Throwing styles?
Battle music.
Oh no, guys, look, I really don't want to be annoying. However, I must quickly say, instead of buying your 6,000 VP Mega Dragonite to win you Pokemon World Championship, you could instead spend that money on the Johto version of the battle music. Boom. I told you at the beginning of this trailer that I was scared for this game. This game is prime to be destroyed. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. It's a free to start game. Don't call it that. Nintendo, don't call it that. Just call it free to play. Even if it's got microtransactions in it, just call it free to play. That is the biggest shot in your own foot I've ever seen.
Available April 8th.
And here's the starter pack. Increased box space. I'll play the trainer battle song from Let's Go Pikachu. Yay! Teammate tickets. Training tickets. What are these? Purchase of the Pokemon Champions Plus starter pack game is limited to 1 per Nintendo account.
Nintendo Switch system.
Visit the website for details. Okay, I'll visit the website for details. Sorry, I've got to figure out what the frickin' hell those tickets are. We sure you want to leave YouTube? I don't know. They pay me. I'm looking at the website right now. It tells you nothing. Yeah, it tells you nothing. Oh, no. I was excited when they announced this as well. Tickets for tourney access. Yeah, but but it's teammate training. I don't think that's tourney. They might go after Showdown after this. Imagine. No. They would have gone after it already, I think. If that was true, they would have done it already. Sorry, I'm just looking at the website. You can see it here, but there's no information on this website. It doesn't tell you anything. Just a little bit of text here, which basically just tells you what the trailer just told us. I don't know how to feel. I'm worried about this game. I'm very worried about it. Nintendo YouTubers, everything you missed in the Pokemon Champions trailer. Ice Punch Gengar knocking out a Gliscor. That is hilarious. Who the freaking hell uses Ice Punch Gengar? They want more money. Oh, it's just... April 8th. Guys, April 8th. Will I be here for that? Will I be here for April 8th? I might be, actually. I might be. We might, honestly, April 8th, we might play it. Honestly, we got to see how bad it is. I just have such a bad feeling about it. Do you guys think I'm being mean? Do you guys think I'm being mean? I don't think I'm being that mean. If it's free, at least make us watch ads per match. No, we're not doing that. Servers will be down within the first 30 minutes. I think they'll need to be making some major adjustments very quickly, depending on how quickly VP is given out. No. The other thing is, okay, I did just think about it. If a game... You're just skeptical. Yeah, exactly. I'm just being skeptical. But, put it this way. When a mobile game has got like 10 different currencies, one of the things that mobile games like to do is, they like to do, like, you know, the email section, the messages section in a mobile game. They'll give out like 100 free diamonds or something as like a thank you for joining. Or like, here's an extra 10,000 victory points as an apology or something for the rates being so low. But they won't actually fix it. They'll just do that. And then you'll think that you're getting your money's worth, but you're just not. We can only truly know it when it's out, definitely. I'm just, cautious. I'm very, very cautious. I am... What's the word? What's the opposite of optimistic? Pessimistic. I'm pessimistically cautious. And I don't think that's a word that gets thrown around that easily. Anyway, where am I going? Thank you, Alpha Bravo. Power plant's just across Beryl Bridge up in Beryl Ward. Okay, so Beryl Ward. I am going to play for another half an hour, I think. And then Chloe should be coming home soon. Where's the Beryl Ward? Oh, it's up here. There's apparently a power plant nearby. The library. The jungle. Bridge. Oh, it's all the way over there? Okay. To be fair, the main reason why we even started watching that trailer was because of the new Mega Pokemon abilities. What if one battle gives like 700? That's way too much. I expect one battle, if you win, to give you like 50, and if you lose, to give you like 20. And then depending on where you land in the ranked ladder, it will give you like 1,000 or something per tier. You know, because that's just how Unite worked. I always found that funny in Unite. You got so many points for doing specific things in the ranked ladder. And then I would get them and I'd just be like, alright. And I'd do nothing with them because I'd already maxed out my characters. Maybe you can bet? Nah, that's gambling. They wouldn't do that. Nice try, though. Like, interesting concept. That's something I'd expect Smogon to do. Why does Amy know where I am at all times? You're going to fight Shade. Okay, he's at the old abandoned power plant, right? If nothing's changed, it's probably super dark up there. Shade uses our darkness to strengthen his ghost-type attacks, but you could take a similar strategy. The machinery up there is on the fritz, and the rampant energy can give you electric attacks an extra spark. Or they could short it out, either way. But if you can find a way to get the machinery back online during the battle, the light should come on too. That way you can get rid of his shadow-based strength and get a reliable boost to your electric and steel attacks yourself. Not really a fan of that, but turn the weather windy. What's this? Smash. Detroit to smash. Don't think it'll be 50. I think it'll do like 500 a win, but it really wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, but again, we don't know. I give it a shot because we shouldn't judge something till we've tried it out. Exactly, and I will try it out. Like I said, I'm being pessimistically cautious. I am not expecting a good game out of this. So we will see. We will see. What I am happy about, though, is those abilities. It is very possible... What's this done? Drift Balloon. buddy. But yeah, it is very possible that that Feraligatr change is going to be hilariously strong. And, what else was I going to say? The freaking Meganium one might be hilarious too. I'm very curious to see how those go. Don't think I care too much about Mold Breaker Embor. What was Embor's hidden ability? What was it? No, it's not Blaze, there's something else. It was just Reckless. So it had Blaze, Reckless, and now it's gaining Mold Breaker. Why would you want Mold Breaker on a Embor? What are they going to do? Is Feraligatr keeping sheer force or strong jaw? No, it's gaining Dragon Eyes. Also, I got a Drifloon. No, Feraligatr is getting an ability that changes all of its normal moves into dragon moves. Just double checked in the video, it shows you get 200 to win. Ah, brilliant. Do you know what? Thank you for looking. Did not look. You beat Drifloon? That means it's safe to leave, right? Okay, I think I'm making it home. I live in the Lapis Wars, so you're really cool and you should come visit me sometime. Okay, saved the child from the scary balloon. That is a good point, though. You will be trading... Feraligatr's got sheer force. Strong Jaw is fine, but it does have sheer force. How do I feel about that? Stab, Giga Impact, yes. Dragon, Giga Impact. That kid is a sticker. You have to go save him again, though. Oh. Okay, we can do that. Also, this place sounds terrifying. Woman! Uh-oh. Woman jump scare. Man appeared. Why did I do that? The spooky, scary gym. Garchomp? Why am I just watching people get attacked by Pokemon now? Edgy game. I turned all the lights off and I'm not sure why. Oh, I'm closing all the doors, I see. Well, opening the doors. And they're giving me little jump scares. Don't show me him doing this again. Whee! Dude's at a freaking trampoline park having the whale of a time. Mega Gator is slow? Oh my goodness, she just exploded. Why? She literally fell to pieces like a Lego block. I don't even know who that girl is. You can get ghost types here? Oh shit, I've got the, I've got a rainbow scent on. 100%. That's just what it's supposed to be, right? Yeah, I forgot I had a freaking stupid thing on. I don't want a Voltorb. Voltorb sucks. Wait, do I have to turn the lights off to get ghosts? I can't turn the lights off now. Now that I've seen the hilarious cutscenes once, I can't see them again. Edgy boy. Gator has decent bulk and a great typing. Water Dragon is a really good typing. I very much agree with that. Spooky man. Ooh, he fly. Is he going to show my parents exploding into freaking... Okay, no, he's just some weird coat. Oh, well, I want nothing to do with you, actually. Oh, Shadow Ball. Not a poison move, huh? I'm going to change anyway. If you're going to Shadow Ball, I'm going to Car Battery and Faint Attack. Lol. Oh, I'm asleep now. I don't eat my dreams, I need those. Stop it, I need those. Okay, now you just slept through the entire thing, you idiot. Bro has bad dreams and just lets it happen. Alright, Fenrir. Corey? His name's Corey. Oh, the strength of darkness. I forgot about that. Stop it. Bam. Cursed body, huh? That's a shiny Mimikyu. Okay, this is a lot trickier. And that's okay. We can come back in and, like, deal with this. Jewel Chop. Oh no, you're a fucking fairy. Do you know what? Not gonna lie, your freaking alternate form threw me off. It's fine. I do not mind losing. Come on, Serene Grace. Oh, you can't hit it because it's a ghost. I'm an absolute moron. I hit Aura Sphere thinking I was clever. Fire Fang. Fire Fang. Is Mimikyu the only thing blocking you or Dog from sweeping? Basically, yes. It's okay, I can come back to this fight. I don't have as much... Why did I pay him money? I don't have as much on the team that works here. I think car battery going down that quickly was unfortunate. Yeah. Admittedly, imagine being slower than a fat cat. But yeah, admittedly, when I very first did the fight against Shelly, you guys more or less just told me to deal with her rain dance, and I did the rest. What the fuck am I? So I just got to contemplate in my mind what to do about that now. So Mimikyu went down to who? I need to check my team. Mimikyu went down to freaking Arcanine. Doublade, I do not... Like, Doublade, I'm not really that bothered by Doublade because I can just slap him with Arcanine. It just dies in 2 hits. But yeah, you are right. My Moxie dog can wreck this entire fight. Restore save. Oh yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? I could just do this. Yeah, I was literally right here. Okay, so the problem is I don't know who to set up with. What's Gengar's name? I'm pretty sure it was Corey, but that's just the game being edgy. Duck, I'm not going to lie, this team can absolutely annihilate him. I just need to know where I can set Fenrir up. I'm trying to think in my head where I can do it. Also, it's ghostly terrain, isn't it? Whatever it's called. What is this ghostly terrain called? What is it? Short circuit, factory... Is it factory field? Is that it? No. What's the name of this guy's field? It's short circuit. Okay. Activates plus and minus? That's funny. Volt Absorb slowly restores HP. Fighting terrain would just be a dojo. It would just be an arena. Are you not entertained? Oh yeah, you see, you hit it with an electric move and it becomes factory field. Okay. Boosting Zap Cannon's accuracy is really mean. Okay, it doesn't do that much. It does more for electric types than ghosts. Right. I am going to do this again, but I'm going to just... I'm going to see where I can get the setup. So the snake does kind of kick ass here. I didn't mean to hit that move. I didn't expect it to click as quickly as it did. Do you know what? Screw it, I'm trying that again. I accidentally double-clicked right as the fight began and used Poison Sting instead. That wasn't... I didn't swap him out. Oh my, for goodness sake, damn it. Yeah, I could set up a Doublade, actually. That is absolutely a choice. My god, take your freaking time. Yeah, I just double-tapped. I didn't mean to. There you go. It's because the Intimidate screen, I thought I was clicking through it, but I just didn't. Yeah, so that does massive damage, but we'll be fine. Because I'm not going to lie, I could just send Fenrir out now and crunch. No, because this is what happened last time, and it just sets him to sleep. And then he just doesn't wake up. Jeez, you take so long to wake up. And now you're going to get Rotom? Poison Sting's the worst poison move ever made. It really is. I need to get access to more than a freaking Super Potions game. Like, at what point in the game are we at right now? I've noticed, there we go, and not a single one of those. Right, here's the Mimikyu, so we're just going to swap out anyway. Mimikyu can quite easily be dealt with if Holt just hits it twice. Oh, it pops Swords Dance, that's funny. It popped it twice. It's really angry. Where's my Arbok? Oh, he's dead. Shit. That's actually really scary suddenly. A burn would be glorious. Oh no, I just realised Feint Attack doesn't hurt you. I'm an idiot. I'll just charm it then. I am not playing this very well, but that's okay. Yo, Delmise, yo. Okay, so Ghost clearly, resists. I keep forgetting Ghost resist bug. I keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting. How foolish of me. I love Delmise as well. It's a great freaking mon. Such a funny idea. I just want to air slash it. Oh, it picked up electricity now. That's funny. Air slash isn't the one. It's air cutter that's crit. God damn it. Okay, Fenrir. Think you can outrun a Doublade? Well done. A Bannet. You know what? I did just think to myself, I've fucked this. I've completely fucked this, and I know I fucked it, and it's okay. Because I don't need to beat every single fight first try. Did technically beat him second, but... Abyss favors the Forsaken. Omen badge, yours. Oh, he's a gym leader. Level 45, enabled flash, gift. Power, activate. Observe. Oh, it opened, Alice did it. Oh, we didn't even need this stupid machine. Not the sash. Oh, yeah. Ah, it's fine. We got an extra hit out of it. It's about time. Greetings all. And just who are you? Oh, it's you. It's of no consequence to you. Seize them. Jesus Christ. Can't catch, just run. Hey, hands off of her. An interesting request. How about we talk it inside? Okay, having it in fast forward is hilarious because they all just zipped away. Shoot, Needle King. Use Earthquake now. Let's bolt. Okay, that's quite cool. Come on, serious? Let him go. He's not part of our deal. We got everything we need. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Since when do men serve swine? So nice of you to drop in, Private Agent. You were promoted then? That is awfully quick. The spot was vacant after all. Ah, Borealis. I'd hoped to wring his neck myself. So I heard after what happened with Ace. You would do well to mind your new company. You would do well to mind your manners. Promotion or not, I'm still your commanding officer, in title. And just what does that mean? Titles are meaningless. Results are what matter. Did you come here solely to tell me things I already know? What is the point of this conversation? I don't like that character. I work for you, but I'm above you. Walks in, says edgy shit, walks away, doesn't suffer any consequences whatsoever. We don't just stand there gawking. There's work to be done, yes, sir. Is to introduce the polite green-haired lady. We've already had her introduced, though. So dying souls offer the keys to your gain. Let not them suffer to the poison in vain. Okay. Are you from the Digital Circus? Yeah, it's not really an introduction. It's more so just just there. It's just there. Just to be annoying. Citrine Mountain. Where the shit am I? Refuses to elaborate. Exactly. Ooh. Oh, you can break it. I love that. Something's frozen in the wall. There's some way to free it. Huh. Oh, well, my Pokemon are dead. That doesn't bloody help. Yeah, exactly. Heal. Yes, I will save the game. How do I easily just heal? The Bridge of Destiny. The edgy Bridge of Destiny. Alice, I was so afraid I'd miss you. Do you already know what happened? Ah, why don't we take this inside? We're not alone. Into the police station. I found her. Who the fuck? Any progress? Not yet. So I'm glad at least you've had some luck. I'm starting to get lost on the characters in this game. There are so many of them and it's throwing me off so much. Why am I getting pinged? Why am I getting pinged on Discord? Leave my monkeys alone. Hello, Data. Welcome to Discord. Also, don't forget, yeah, we have a Discord server. When Meteor showed up, Anna tossed me this weird chip and told me to run for it. Didn't know what to do with it, so I was lucky that I ran into a Mario almost immediately. Frankly, I have no idea where it even came from. Currently, I'm just trying to get anything off of it. This stuff isn't exactly my strong suit. That's okay, though. They should be here any second. A good performer never misses their cue. Wait, Ace? Center stage and in the spotlight. Why here and now? We're in a police station. I'll back you up, Alice. No, it's okay. What do you mean it's okay? You were at Redoctorine there with Team Media. Correction, I was with Team Media. Huh? Ace saved my life. What? Hold on, wait, can we talk about this? I suppose I should explain. After I made an opening for Alice and Borealis to escape, I faced off against that woman, Lynn. That's her name. The battle was, in a word, embarrassing. This is a gym leader? This is the best that can be expected? I don't understand. You don't understand. How was it over so quickly? What is it a question? You are weak, that is all. Oh, the amount of edge of it spewing out of all over the floor. Why is she dashing and darting all over the place? Surrender the bracelets. Wait, what? I was wondering about those. These were a gift. I would just give them to you. Ow, the edge. I don't remember when this game became Dragon Ball. You will give them up willingly. There is no other option. That's enough. Just moments ago you chastised another for protecting an enemy. I refuse stray seconds all it takes to break your spirit. Who are you? Taking it too far. For now we capture her without harming her. As your superior, that's an order. Understood. As a superior officer, that order will be your last. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's not Al the Edge, it's, oh my god, the Edge just got put, like, on the tip of a spike and got shoved up Zeus's ass. Then it's pure Edge. It's a bit painful to read, I'm not gonna lie. It's a story of how I was fired. By the time I dragged her to the base, it was already too late, which means I can completely be trusted. I can just be trusted, yeah? In the end, they helped me escape. That woman was not going to stop. I think it's very possible they saved my life. And as you can see, I still have both of the sapphire bracelets. I don't understand why these are so important, but I also don't understand why we're having this conversation in a police station when Ace is a known criminal. There's no doubt in my mind that Ace has earned our trust. No, they haven't. They wasted no time in replacing me. For years, I toiled slaving over a steaming command line console for their ambitions. And for what? To be cast aside like a ticket to last week's show. Command line? Agent Ace, master magician and technological systems extraordinaire at your service. Those two things don't exactly go together, as a layperson would think. And yet what are each but an amalgamation of mysteries? Every powerful to the public eye. Just shut up, I'm not gonna lie. The story is getting to a point, I will not lie, where the characters just need to stop talking. Where was I? Oh yeah, dramatically moping. That doesn't make me want to click through your text much more. They kick me to the curb, fill the position in the same breath. Apparently the new girl is just going by T for now. How banal, how dull, how utterly whatever. I know, right? So anyway, what's this about a data chip? I just don't get Ace involved. Why would you? Also, doesn't this kind of make the entirety... Doesn't this make Borealis, aka Corey, doesn't that make his entire, like, sacrifice null and void? Does it not? He literally turned around and said that he's got nowhere to go because Meteor will hunt him down and kill him. And Ace has now gone and done exactly what Borealis did. Ace went and did exactly what he did. He protected someone. Yeah, bro died for nothing. I think no, bro died for like he just didn't need to. It was super unnecessary. What does this imply? It just implies that Ace is 100% can't be trusted. That's all it is. That doesn't. But the thing is it just also makes Borealis' death just feel so flat. There's magic to be worked here. I ain't gonna lie, only gave up because he'd lost Heather. That could be fixed. People have arguments all the time. It could be fixed. Most of these characters in this game are kids and teens and naive. Yeah, so why is it the one main adult character is the one that jumped off a bridge? So I'm not really reading, because I'm not going to lie, I don't think they're saying anything that I need to care about. 1, 2, and poof, your files forgot how to be encrypted and learned to spread their glorious truth to the world. How'd you do that? I just unzipped them. Kidding. but you also explore. I recognize much of this as the very same data I poached from Mosswater. I should have guessed for Snake Hat. Yeah. He must have been planning to turn tail long before the curtain closed proper, and now I'm here. Funny how things work out. 3 other pulses. It says here that there's 3 more plans underway immediately. That's curious. They're setting one up at Apperfield Beach. But isn't there stuff that Ace should know and could just tell us? Dave is focused. I just think they are trying so hard to plant a double agent, but it's so exceptionally obvious that it makes me angry. What? And 1? In the Peridot Ward of Reborn City. That's just down the stairs. You knew about this? Some of it. Surprisingly not at all. Wonder what else they've kept from me. Well, they've kept lots of things from you. Hold on, before anything, what about the kids? Mosswater's where Thurn was harassing a guy. So you mean everywhere? I was hoping Anna had hidden some clue on how to rescue them here, but what are we going to do about them? If you want my opinion on the matter, and I'm not sure if I do, don't worry about it. 5 kids just got kidnapped by a terrorist organization, you're saying don't worry about it. I was dismissed, but I've still been listening in on my correspondences. Turns out that without me, they aren't so big on cybersecurity. Okay, so the magician is their hacker. Oh, obviously, Sylveon, you don't have to explain the story to me. I'm just telling you, as someone that is experiencing the story fresh and is looking at the aspects as we go, there is a skill in writing where you need to make sure that your players are not, I guess confused isn't the right word, you know, but what I say is like, your story needs to be easily followed, and when something like is too blatant but not a single character acknowledges it, then what you need is a scene off to the side that has the whole hair moment, you know? The whole, I've got a plan, I'm gonna be their friend. Like, the player needs to like understand that without the other characters understanding it, and that actually frees up a lot of space for the character to be like a backstabber, you know. But if that's not the case and I'm completely wrong, and this character is not going to betray us, then I don't understand why we are being so trustworthy either. It just doesn't fix anything. You see, our whole universe was in a hot, dense state nearly 14 billion years ago. It's not the most pleasant circumstance, but you strictly forbidden them from being harmed. They'll be safe. The more pressing matter is the safety of the people. Those post-Tangrowth machines ruined entire wards. There's another one in the city, we can't just ignore it. Reasonable. The factory it's housed in isn't far from here. If you'd like, I can show you how to break in. All of us together, are you with me? I'm happy to be the ace up your sleeve. Besides, I have questions. I'm worried, but let's do it. The sooner we shut down these pulses, the sooner we can save the others. Then let's reconvene at Blacksteam. How many conversations happen in this game, which is like more people? Like, why does this conversation have to have 4 people in it? Why can't this conversation just be between me and one other person? It's the factory nearest here. Just join down the stairs, not to the side. Bring your ace game. I mean, everyone has to have a happy little quip. We love giving immediate trust to people who a day ago were trying to capture us and commit terrorist attacks. Exactly. Shiny scatterbug. Wait, what the fuck's a shiny? Do you turn over to Vivillon? What on earth does a shiny Vivillon look like? Also, speed up. The powder covers his body, regulates his temperature so he can live in any regional climate. Fair enough. French bug. I do like finding random shinies. Shiny just changes the body, not the wings. I love that. It's just a green Vivillon. Talk to Ace and Kane before a Mario. Whee. I actually do not remember where I'm going. To be fair, son, you are right, but this is a different game. It might be completely different. Like, this game might not have wing variants. Blackstein Factory in the Peridot Ward. Okay. We must save the children again. No, I didn't mean to boot up the PC. Whee. Wait, is it left? Ah, yeah, here we are. Okay. I need to heal. Yeah, my entire team is just dead. Poke Center? Where the shit is the Pokemon Center? I swore. Here it is. Honestly, I get so lost. Just a moment. Okay, no problem. Sorry, Chloe, just letting me know she's on her way home. There's a lady at the department store that tells you where most stickers are. Yes, I have seen that, but I've also been given a guide on where they all are. Just got to be careful with that guide. From what I've learned, if I read that guide too much, I spoil a lot of things for myself. I will probably leave this for next time, but I will quickly talk to these two first. Yeah, so Mario seems convinced that Ace is safe, but I'm not so sure. It's not like the thing at Riddle Train was all that long ago. Do you really think we could trust them? No. Yeah, it's a little too fishy, right? Let's be on guard. Yeah, exactly. Say, little trainer, what's your favourite nature? Jolly. Ah, indeed. I suppose I could have guessed that. After all, you had this hidden behind your ear the whole time. Thank you for the journeyman. You got to clean there better. What a weirdo. Okay, saving the game. There's actually a removed map in the save files, really. All I need is a local map. I just need a local map that tells me where the shit I am currently standing. Guys, that's going to be all from me today, I think. I'm going to make a move. I need to go get the house cleaned up. And then I need to worry about making dinner and stuff. So that will probably be it for today. There's actually 32 remove maps in the files? Huh. That's what the mince password is called Ace Pack. That's a good... To be fair, that's a good little Easter egg. Definitely a fun reference. But yeah. See you Thursday. Yes, so I will not be on tomorrow because I am going to be doing some other work with Chloe. So sadly, I'll be around later. Ace came very late in development. Did you develop the game? But fair enough, mate. Yeah, we will keep playing Reborn. Look, trust me, as much as I keep pointing out things I don't like about this game, there are things I do like. I like this. The city is growing on me. I didn't like it to begin with, but it's growing on me. There are things there are quality of life things that I think the game would really like, but we'll see. Because I was talking to one of the devs anyway, and they said that it's not that easy to do, and I'm just like, okay. Ace is an addition from the last version. Why? Fair enough. Thing is, I wouldn't necessarily... I think growing on me is a bit weird, but yeah, anyway. Like, I'm just trying to piece the freaking writing together, because it just does a lot of things to bug me. Vanguard does it too, Insurgents did it, Unbound did it, but nowhere near as much. I just find it so tedious when a game's got like 80 characters and I'm supposed to remember them all. Anyway. I do not plan to touch the post-game, and to be perfectly honest, I would much rather just move on to the next game. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go to the freaking credits. Where are my credits? Here they are. Yo, look, it's the credits. Oh wait, I did that and the game shut up at the same time. That's wild. But yeah, I don't think I'll touch not end game, post game, because it's not really my thing. I've got too many games to get through, and we will be here forever if I don't. If I end up putting 100 hours into every game, then we will never get on to the next game. And I think that's fair. I think that is fair. However, for the people that really like specific games, you can absolutely stick on with that one game that you really like. But yeah, see you guys Thursday. Where is my credits? Here it is. Activate. I did it. I made the credits appear. I'm incredible. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Thank you for the mods for being around. Thank you for the super chats. You wonderful people. That's some story conclusion, but the amount you have to get through before it would be rough. That is gross. Smash that credit button. Exactly. Don't forget to like the video. Do not forget to subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you on Thursday. Have a bloody damn good one. Brain. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. Bye-bye.